Go. Okay, think we're live. Think we're live for round 2, but there's a moment to find out. Talk, go. Insert ads to earn money during a stream? No, I'm not going to do that. During a stream? Okay. Sounds good to me. Good. First like, first comment. Who will it be? Maybe I'm not live. No, it says I'm live. There we go. An internet user. Par, MP474, Nathan, Epic Friend, some guy. Okay, we got the people. The people have shown up. And we got 47 viewers already. Cool. Well, anyway, round 2 for you guys that just saw the failed stream from like 20 minutes ago. But it's round 1 for the people that didn't. So there you go. Am I going to have to pin a comment explaining what happened? I tried to do the audio still sucks. I don't believe you. Because I just tested it and it was fine. Anyway, I tried doing an outdoor stream because everyone wanted one and my phone is just so bad that I couldn't possibly do it. So I'll have to figure something out for that. Oh, Spimson said, thoughts on Majora's Mask with a $2 super chat. Thanks for that. Thoughts on Majora's Mask? I'll give you a lot of thoughts on Majora's Mask after I add you to Top Crocodonor. Yeah, so I actually really like Majora's Mask. Growing up, I liked Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time like equally. But when I was in middle school, I really liked Ocarina of Time more than Majora's Mask. But now that I'm older, I haven't replayed either of them in a long time, but I enjoy like the lore and the history of Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time, I think. And I love watching Majora's Mask speedruns. Ocarina of Time, it's kind of a game that I don't really want to revisit in any way, shape, or form. I played it as a kid. I have like a memory in my head of it playing through it as a kid. And I just don't think I want to like change that. But Majora's Mask, I just like involving myself with that game more. So I like it more than Ocarina of Time. And I think it's a really great game. And the speedruns are really cool. Space Thing is just trolling. I don't even know why I even pointed that out. Because you're trolling. What's up, Marcus? Test how well your phone works before doing... I probably just won't ever do it again. So. I've done streams at my friends' houses before, but I suppose it was because I was connected to their Wi-Fi, but I didn't think my phone was that bad because I paid a lot for my phone a couple years ago when I bought it. So a phone purchased in like 2019 or 2018 or whatever should be able to like stream. I blame the YouTube mobile app, honestly. That's what I blame for real. That's what I think the real problem is. What's up, Lindsay? Mirai Kurokawa said, "How was your day?" And someone else said, "How's your day?" It was kind of a day, actually. It was basically a day. That's all I can say about it. It was a day. Yeah, I don't know. I see so many other streamers and stuff. Like they can stream all kinds of things in 1080p on their phone, and I don't imagine they can't all have like hotspots. I don't get it, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know what we even would have talked about at the park anyway. I was just doing it because a lot of like older fans remember the there was a time like several years ago where I didn't have Wi-Fi and I was able to connect to a router outside and I did my streams outside, but I guess I was on a computer though when I did that. So I was just trying to like do that. But I don't know, whatever. It's not super important, honestly. Good opinion. Glad you enjoy my opinion. Decado Prime remembers the Nature's Wi-Fi streams? Really? That was a long time ago. I think some of them are still up on my channel. Whoa, epic. This might be my third greatest comment of all time. Like, I love when people say they put me on in the background. I love when people say, oh, what was the second one? Like, I forget what it was, but it was like they fall asleep to my voice or something. And this might be the third. Epic Friend is streaming this in their living room on their living room TV, so I am actually on the big screen. That might be my third favorite comment ever. It's awesome. Did I watch Sesame Street 847? Yeah, I watched that before I made my video on it. I really enjoyed it, actually. I thought it was a really fun episode, yeah. I kind of understand some of the details or some of the content in it. I can understand why it was like banned, but I think it was really fun, and I'm glad to have been able to see it. Like really, really solid work. And then Mirai said, "Any updates on me and my?" Oh, maybe I don't want to read that out loud. Well, okay. There's no updates. I'm not like hinting at an update, but I am planning on doing a video about that, a collab about that soon. So I don't want to give too many details away. But like it's not like we found it and I'm just like keeping it hidden. Like, no, there's nothing really like major with that. Can I send you a pic of it on my TV? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Like I think you're following me on Twitter probably, I think. Yeah, so Twitter would be fine. Or Discord or whatever. I'd love to see that. Now all we need is someone putting this on in their expensive theater. That would be really funny. Oh, Jamarcus Mudkip just said I rented a theater and I'm watching it there. Yeah. Am I still planning on collaborating with Sakura Stardust? Yeah, I still want to do. Yeah, that's not the me and my friends collab. I still want to do that. A lot of you guys, even before that was supposed to happen, had been suggesting it in the chat. So I do want to do that. Then I have the me and my friends one, and I think there was maybe another one I wanted to do. Tenacious Ghost, glad you could stop by. LSuperSonicQ. Anna Drake said, "Thank you for the great content. Also, thank you for helping with my hyperfixation on lost media." Well, thank you for the super chat. I will add you to the list, and you are now the top crocodonor. But yeah, I'm really glad that you're into lost media. It's crazy to me that people still say that I'm the reason they got into lost media, which I guess makes sense, but it's just it's still like it's like whoa, like I it's like whoa, I actually like I don't know, like it's just weird that my content is that impactful on people. It's like awesome, but it's still hard for me to like grasp sometimes. But new video tomorrow, by the way. If you guys, I didn't say, I think I announced it on Monday, but yeah, new video tomorrow, so you guys can check that out tomorrow. You want me to do a wait, have I heard of the Lost 18 plus shampoo commercial? No, what's that about? I do like a good spicy piece of lost media every now and then. Oh, Epic Fun wanted me to do a peace sign and smile for the picture. How about I do, okay, can I do like can I do like this instead? I'll do that here. Well, tell me when you want to take the screenshot. Or actually, here, I'll just do it and I'll do, okay, 3, 2, 1. There you go. There's your screenshot. You can take your picture of that. I just like talking about spicy lost media sometimes in before spicy lost media becomes its own like subcategory. I just think I like talking about it because I think a lot of people like are too afraid to talk about it. You know, like I don't know. I just feel like it's one of those things like people are just like they're interested in certain pieces of it, but like everyone's too afraid to like look into it or talk about it. So I just feel like it's like worth talking about. Oh, nice, you got it, Epic Friend. Okay. Do you know when the next Spirit Quest stream will be? I'm sorry to disappoint you, Zephyr, but those are canceled. I feel like I need to like get that out there for people. Yeah, when I tried to revive Spirit Quest with the Donkey Kong episode, it did worse than the Mario ones that made it go into hiatus to begin with. So I just can't do it anymore. If someone could figure out a way to make it so that like it was this really popular series that everyone and their mother wanted to watch, I would do it. but I can't spend the time streaming and editing a video to get like not even 10,000 views on it. I just can't do it. So those are not coming back as far as I'm concerned for the near future. 6 consecutive exclamation marks said, are there any pieces of lost media that you've seen almost no coverage of that you find interesting? Yeah, there are a lot. I mean, I feel like I've covered quite a few of them in my videos before. I'd have to like think off the top of my head exactly like which ones they were, but most of the stuff, I feel like most of the stuff I cover doesn't really get discussed very often. Some of the ads and stuff, like the Ed and Eddie Eduardo ad, like that doesn't get discussed. I hadn't seen that discussed until a thread on the forums. I'm trying to think about like the other stuff. I guess those were like, that's just like the first one I can think of off the top of my head, but like Cult Tunes doesn't get discussed at all. Like stuff like that, I guess. So I don't know if I have anything specific, like other than just what I've covered in my videos, but like, yeah, I stuff like that all the time. I'm probably more interested in stuff that doesn't get covered compared to stuff that does, which is why it took me so long to make a video on like Saki Sonobashi, and I never made a video on the most mysterious song on the internet and stuff like that, is because I don't like, and even Crybaby Lane, I only just covered it like a few months ago for the first time. I just feel like I enjoy making videos about like the stuff that isn't mainstream. So, still not over the death of Spirit Quest. Death Sauce said, what's an available piece of media you were surprised isn't lost? That's a really interesting comment. I would say, I don't want to answer that because I had a video idea for that concept, but I never went through with it because I didn't really know how to like word it. You worded it pretty perfectly, so I might turn that idea into a video. So I'm not going to actually spoil it. I might make that a video. So, thanks for that. Oh, what's up, Ultra? What's the best place to upload copyrighted material? Guacamole Nightmare said, I would say Internet Archive is probably really safe. That's where I would suggest, because no one thinks to look there. No one's, very rarely will people go on Internet Archive and like strike stuff. So I would say Internet Archive. I have not played Geometry Dash, but I think I know what it is. I've never heard of Ned's Pilot, Nickel. Is that the Ned's Declassified High School Survival Guide pilot? I've heard of that. I don't know if there's something else called Ned. Some guy, I see your comment and I'm going to refrain from answering for a specific reason. So take that as you will. I have not seen Senin Baraku. I don't know what that is. Is that an anime? I don't know like anything about anime pretty much. Like I know a lot about like games, like older games and retro games and stuff, but I don't know like anything about anime unless it's like Naruto or like something really mainstream. 404 TV, did you hear a rough cut of the Doctor Who TV movie turned up recently? I did not hear about that. I'm not a big Doctor Who Lost Media guy. That's interesting. Doctor Who stuff is always like, I'm always interested. Like, I don't know a lot about the searches behind it, but I'm always interested in hearing when stuff from it resurfaces because I know there's such a big culture surrounding it. That's really cool, actually. What are your thoughts on the Caillou Charlie thing? Flora Fox said, I like the Caillou Charlie thing. So that was a mystery that was brought up on the forums about an alternate dub of Caillou in which he's named Charlie that was apparently broadcast on like on-demand Comcast channels or something in like the late 2000s, early 2010s. We never figured out exactly what it is or anything about it pretty much, but it was a very big discussion point, and I've covered it a couple times in my videos. I think it's a really cool mystery, and I think it could exist. I'd love to find some concrete information or leads, any leads, possibly directing us to finding more substance for the mystery, but it's just so hard because, like, who do you contact? And a lot of the Caillou voice actors are either not available or they're not around anymore. So it's been a very, very difficult search. Alex Loney said, best video you made? Ooh, that's a tough one. I think like probably the Hannah Montana anime, the Three Men pilot, or like Yaya Beavis. Those are like usually the top three when I get asked that. Yeah, I do love getting closure from Lost Media, Mickle. I think it's going to feel like that when we find Slamfest and the bigger topics that I've spent a long time searching for. You find it, that's it. You're like, I'm glad this is over. I mean, I like the Slamfest search, but it needs to end. We need to find it. Hopefully I'll have a video on that soon. It was delayed for a few different reasons. The script is still being written as well. Were there more Animal Crossing Lost Media? Or yeah, Decado Prime said more Animal Crossing seasonal DS. We never found the owners of all of them. Like the winter one, we never found the owner of. And then we discovered there were like 2 different versions of a lot of them. So, I think some of the second versions we haven't seen yet. Like I don't think we've ever seen a second summer version or a second autumn version. So there are still some that are missing, but I guess for the most part the mystery's been solved because we know. Well, I guess we still don't know exactly how they were all awarded, but I think for the most part though the mystery is solved because we know that 4 existed. We know they were given away for promotional things, and we know who has some of them. I guess maybe half of them. I guess we figured out. Christina Reynolds said, was it you who wanted to cover the topic of the last VHS tape released? I think that may have been... No, I think that was... Oh, what's that guy's name? I know I can't pronounce that guy's name. Hold on. What the heck is his name? It's like that guy. He's like a... Oh my god. It's a guy. What is his name? I'm trying to like find out. Oh, this is his name. Skull Shurtigull. I think that's a Pokemon, right? Is Shurtigull a Pokemon? His profile picture's a Pokemon. Anyway, that guy, Skull Shurtigull, is probably the one you're thinking of. He proposed, because he's been wanting to do a video about that, but he proposed the topic to me, and I was going to look into it, and I haven't had time to do it yet, but you may have heard about it from that neck of the woods, and I don't know if I ever even announced I was going to do a collab with him on that, but like years ago we were going to do that, and I just never got around to researching the topic, but it's still on my video list. I'd like to cover it still at some point, so that's possibly coming from me at some point in the future, but you probably heard about it from him first. So hopefully that helps. There's a lot of really crazy stuff with the last VHS tape and everything like that. It's not Cars though. The Disney one, it's not Disney Cars. That's one of the last ones. It's very, very valuable, but it's not Cars. I have not heard of Ninja Turtles getting down in your town, Lost Media, Goblin Blood, and I also would be interested in doing more Toonami Lost Media, Jesus Gomez, but I don't really know of too many more Toonami pieces of Lost Media. If anyone has Toonami Lost Media they know of and they want me to cover, like send it to me on Twitter or something, because I'd love to do a Toonami Lost Media video, but I don't think there's a lot of Lost. There's nothing super like notable. It's not like, oh, this Toonami broadcast where this happened is lost. It's like, I think there are some game reviews from the Moltar era that are lost, and that's like all I can think of off the top of my head. I've looked before, so Yeah. Any other YouTubers you want to collab with in the future? Jelly said. Oh yeah. There are a lot I want to collab with. A lot I probably won't because I just can't. I don't know how we would collab. I do have two in the works. One is secret. One is, I guess, Sakura Stardust at some point because we were supposed to do something and it just got pushed back. But as for like other people I would want to collab with, yeah, I would love to collab with Psycho at some point. I think I can say without a doubt he's my favorite YouTuber of all time. I would love to collab with him at some point, which would be really cool. I really, really enjoy Mario Maker content. I would love to collab with Carl Sagan 42 at some point because I just think he's a really, really entertaining content creator. Those would probably be my two. Those would probably be like two people outside of my content realm I would like to collab with. And then Neo GameSpark as well at some point. I wanted to do a collab with him years ago, and I couldn't think of anything to do. And I suppose I am more creative now than I was a few years ago with the kinds of content I make. But I still don't know what I would possibly do that relates to like Mario Maker content and like the kinds of stuff that like Neo GameSpark talks about. And like Psycho actually retired from being a YouTuber, if you guys didn't know. He does it as a hobby now, but it's not his job anymore. So he actually has taken a step back from it. So I don't know what I would even suggest to him or if he would even have time for it. So I don't know. I'll think about all that stuff, but I'd really like to do those three at some point. And I saw a super chat actually. Did I miss? Oh, Lee Haxor said, "I'm going to explain the Lost Shampoo commercial now." Oh, sure. Thank you for the super chat. Well, now I have to try and find your message. Whoops. Okay, let me do. Oh, what's up, P-Dog? Did Shinami do a No More Heroes review? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, and Skull Dreamer. The outdoor stream failed because my phone couldn't handle streaming outside, so it's gone. It was just me on a bench talking in like 144p, so you didn't miss much. Okay, and then Leet said, "What?" I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'll just read it in my head. Is that like a well-known piece of lost media? Because I've never heard about it. That is bizarre. Is it a real commercial? Man, that is wacky. That's some good thumbnail clickbait material right there. If you have any like sources or something, or I guess I could just look it up later, but I might look into that. Yeah, the nature's Wi-Fi is down, you're right. That's funny. Actually, Smith Zero. Whoa, Black Bear used to mod for Psycho's Twitch stream. That's awesome. Man, yeah, I don't know. I just really like Psycho's content. Psycho was actually okay. Here's some lore about Psycho and me. Well, okay, I guess like lore. I actually did play him in Smash Bros. Wii U once on stream. Back when I used to watch his streams like all the time. I did play him, and I think I beat him. I was Marth, he was Charizard. I think we played twice. I think I beat him both times. But the thing though, the big thing about Psycho though, is and why. Well, first off, I just like his content so much that it's, you know, I wish things had worked out differently for him, and I wish he had been able to keep his channel going. I mean, his channel lasted for a long time though, like it really did. But it is disappointing that, you know, he has to I don't have a drink. He has to take a step back from YouTube. But it's also disappointing because Psycho was I think Psycho was probably Psycho is probably one of the main reasons why I actually started doing YouTube like I did. and like I'm still doing. Because I remember, um, I used to watch his streams a lot, and he would always talk about in his streams at a certain point in time. I don't remember when exactly this was. Maybe it was 2015. I remember he kept saying, "Guys, I have enough money. I have enough YouTube money to move to New York now." And I remember thinking to myself, because he kept saying that. That was, I think he still lives in New York now. He used to live in, I think, California, and he moved to New York. And I remember I kept thinking to myself, like, "Holy crap! This guy who does YouTube has enough money to move across the country. Like, what? YouTube can provide that amount of." And I know his videos got really, really popular. Like I think basically every video he posted on his main channel got like over 1 million views. I know I'm not even like, in terms of raw view counts, I'm not even close to that. But I mean, I'm not going to get into the logistics of views versus watch time versus ad revenue. I'm not. But my point is, his content was popular enough, and it made him enough money for him to move across the country. And I thought, and I was like, this was before Lost Media. This was before I think I even really started making like edited videos. This was probably like the end of the Clay era, if you guys remember my channel back from that long ago. And I remember thinking to myself, wow, he has enough money to move across the country. There must be some serious like YouTube must. And he always said YouTube was his job, and I always thought to myself, like, how can I be that? How can I like make money from YouTube and have it be my job? Like, I want to be that. I want to be Psycho. And it was because of that, those streams and him saying that, that gave me the motivation to like actually put the time and effort into YouTube and really create like an actual like channel, and not just like me posting clay figures every like couple of weeks. And I really attribute a lot of that to where I am now with my channel. So for that, I just really, really think like Psycho influenced my YouTube career without even like knowing it. On top of the fact that his content I think is just, it is just so good. It is my favorite, like my favorite channel. I just all his content, his main channel, his Let's Play channel. I remember I used to watch his Psycho Crud channel, like everything. I used to watch everything. So anyway, that's that. I saw a super chat. Fearodactyl said, "Does the Walking with Dinosaurs pilot count as an animated pilot?" Thank you for the super chat. Someone like, are you the same person that like DM'd me on Twitter and mentioned it? Because someone said, and they actually like worded it in basically the same way. They're like, if you're interested in lost pilots, check out Walking with Dinosaurs. It's animated, like in quotes or something. And I remember thinking like, well, is it like, what does that mean? I didn't know what it meant. But now that you're saying that too, it makes me think like this must be some kind of like meme thing, or like it's not actually like what people think it is. So, I don't know. I would have to look into it, I guess. But I don't know. I will have to. I don't know. I'll have to look into that, I guess. I put thumbnails in my YouTube videos. They're just very simplistic. I don't do the edited ones anymore. They're just simplistic. I have changed my artistic direction for thumbnails. But I do like, it's not just a picture from the video though. Or it is, but it's not just like, I don't actually make a thumbnail. Like usually for those thumbnails, I'll like clear the image up, or I'll like brighten it or something. So it's not just total laziness. It's a strategy. The big brain thumbnails. I don't think Morbius had a deleted scene that was that. Toto. Clem said, "I would literally die to see Meso Blues." I don't think Vampartible would. Like if someone actually said like, I don't think Vampartible would even accept that. I think he's just so set on not releasing it that I don't know. Shadow Clan Productions just joined. I missed a lot of comments when I was giving my LSSQ lore. I like how Space Thing has done nothing but like hate on me since since they showed up. Oh, what happened to the Kasumi thumbnail? It's not that I didn't like the thumbnail. I just thought that it was maybe a little out of place. Like side by side my other video thumbnails, because a lot of my other video thumbnails had to do with 2D animation. So I thought like a 3D like video game girl is a little too different, and I wanted to kind of keep it all like uniform. So I thought like 2D Mickey Mouse black and white is more similar to like the Simpsons one with like the Homer head and you know, like the Cult Tunes one with Jackie P and stuff. So I just did that to keep it more uniform. It was kind of that's kind of why I decided to do that. And now y'all are bashing me for changing the thumbnail. I mean, I could change it back, but gosh dang, you guys are like, the light. I had this positioned. I just hit the screen. You guys are bashing me now for getting rid of the Kasumi thumbnail. I mean, I could put it back, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, if there's like enough demand to put it back, maybe I will. I just thought it was better to have it all uniform with like 2D pictures, right? Like it just, I don't know, it just like makes more sense to me. I mean, everyone has basically told me in my like chat that Kasumi is like my waifu. Everyone has like told me that. I never even said it. So I don't know. I mean, when I play Dead or Alive, I usually play as her. So I don't know. Something else I will say about that thumbnail though, Slim Cognito, you say people want their hot anime girl. I will say though that for like the way that I purposely like positioned the thumbnail and the way I made it look, the video itself actually did not perform as well as I was expecting. Like my Cult Tunes thumbnail with Jackie P like did better when it released compared to like anime boobs girl, like, you know, that one did better. So I was thinking, again, maybe having them all uniform, like, oh, this is all cartoon related content, like just makes more sense when people look at my channel. Because I want to when people watch my videos, I want them to kind of like identify, okay, this is an LSuperSonicQ video, like without even having to realize they're watching my channel. I want them to know like, oh, that is the LSuperSonicQ vibe. That's like his signature. And I think my Cartoon Network animation videos, or Cartoon Network, animation videos tend to do that. So I want, Disney animation, I feel like fits into that 2D. So that was my idea. And like 3D anime girl boobs like doesn't really fit with the overall content of my channel, I guess. So I mean, if there was honestly like a hard protest for me to bring that thumbnail back, I will. So I don't know. There you go. I never thought there would be so much demand. There would be so much demand for the Kasumi thumbnail to come back. Also, I would have to make it again because I accidentally deleted the original file, so that would be a thing too. I had to make it again. Kasumi is lost media. Thumbnail lost media. I mean, it would be easy enough to make again, but yeah, I don't know. I honestly like it's so funny. Like I don't even you guys. Or I've talked about my lost videos before, but like even nowadays when I edit videos, when I am done with a video, I will save the final product, like the final video file, like I have those, but the original like project file from iMovie with all the little, all the timeline and all the pictures and all the audio. I delete all that stuff. I don't even need it. Like, if I have to, like, I can't imagine any instance, any circumstance where I would need to go back into a original video file and change something or edit something for any reason. Like, I have the final files, but all the components of it, I get rid of that. I delete it all. Like, who even cares? I don't need it. I can't imagine any reason why I would ever go back into an old video file to change something. That's just me, though. Oh, Leet, what do you think I should do to try and find the shampoo? Well, I don't know a lot of. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I think you're tonight's top crocodile owner. Is that, how much money is that in Canadian dollars? I'll just do. Oh, it's 14. That was 5. I think 5 Canadian dollars. I'll just say it's 5. Anyway, I don't know anything about it, so I don't really know what you should do to try and find it. I mean, was it broadcast on TV? Is it like, where did it air? Is it something that you're only going to find on like websites you probably shouldn't be going on? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not familiar with the topic enough to give you a suggestion. I mean, I would probably say, commercials are so hard. I would say try and find evidence of where it aired. Like, let's say it aired on like ABC in summer of 2007. Let's say there's a forum post from summer 2007 where someone said, I just saw this commercial on ABC. You could look through YouTube compilations from that era and hopefully like maybe find it through there. That's where we found, or that's how we found the Subway Perfection commercial. Is there was a commercial compilation that I think was uploaded to Instagram or something, and it was just there in a commercial compilation. So that was probably what I would suggest, is find like evidence of it or pieces of it, people mentioning it somewhere else, and then use that knowledge to better search for it. That's just my base thing after not having even looked at it or whatever. I might even cover it in a video, so. And someone asked me what Dead or Alive game I would suggest to start with. I haven't really played a lot of them, but I would say 6 is probably the most polished, so that's what I would suggest. I did like I've only played 6 and the Dreamcast one, which I think is 2. The Dreamcast one is fun because it's like an old school arcade fighting game, but it's just not very, there's not a lot to do in it, but I feel like Dead or Alive 6 is really polished. I have never played the volleyball games, and I probably won't. I'm honestly not really interested in those games, Matthew, but I'm sure some people are. Oh, Vinecross said, does anyone have the notification? Yeah, that was probably, I'm surprised that YouTube even keeps the notifications out after you delete like a stream. Yeah, like an hour ago I tried to stream with the park and it didn't work. My phone couldn't handle it, so I deleted the stream, and it ended after like 10 minutes. So you really didn't miss anything. Someone on Discord sent me a screen, because I told everyone, I said, this is going to be lost media, you better screenshot this now. And someone did screenshot it and sent it to me on Twitter. So there is evidence of it in existence, but the stream is gone. I deleted it. So if no one saved it, it is real lost. We're making all kinds of lost media tonight, I guess. All kinds of lost media. Oh, Ugly Barn. The George Lopez door commercial. Yes, you were explaining that to me on Discord earlier. Thanks for the super chat. I do plan on covering that in a video, like at some point. I think that one was brought up when we were talking about the Oswald commercial, when that was first brought up, and I want to talk about that in a video. So basically, it's a crossover commercial between George Lopez and Dora, and they get lost. Like, Dora gets lost on her way to, like, Nick Jr., and she gets lost in Nick at Night or something, and, like, George Lopez is there. I want to see it, really. I really want to see it. So I will be covering that in a video. I have something really interesting to say about the beach volleyball game. I don't know if I should say it though. It was when I was researching that segment for the video. I came across an April Fool's Day art, like an old April Fool's Day article from Electronic Gaming Monthly. It was so funny. I don't know if I should say it though. I don't know. What's up, Retrokins? Car Pudding said, "Hey gamer, love your channel. Keep up the good work. LSuperSonicQ. Thanks for stopping by. There's a new video tomorrow, so the good work will continue." No, I said when I was researching the segment for the costumes in my video, I came across a separate article talking about the volleyball game. It's honestly like not even like that weird. I just don't know if like I don't know. I don't know how spicy you guys want to get. The after hours stream. Oh, Sato Pika said, I tried to download the stream before it ended, but it wouldn't let me, so unless someone else got a copy, it's lost. The only way you'd probably be able to do it is if you had, like, recorded it while it was live, because right when it ended, I deleted it right away. And I didn't do that, like, I don't want you guys to think, like, oh, he did it purposely for, like, you know, to make a meme. Lost LSuperSonicQ Media. I don't know. I guess the best way I can describe it is, like, why is the camera so... I just realized the camera's really weird and, like, my hair is, like, not good either. I didn't, like, delete it on purpose. I just feel like it was a little, like, embarrassing that, like, I couldn't figure out, like, you know... Like, I had announced it ahead of time and I couldn't figure it out. And, like, it was in 144p and the audio kept cutting out. Like, it's, like, I don't want people to, like, see that. It's not, like... That's not the reflection I want people to see of my channel. You know, so. Squibs said, am I going to continue Spirit Quest? Also, when is the next Slamfest video? Keep up the great work. Love your channel. Thanks. So there's a new video tomorrow that is not on either of those, but the great work will continue tomorrow. The next Slamfest video, it'll probably be on at some point over the summer. That was delayed for a few different reasons. We were waiting for some people to kind of get back to us, and I wasn't sure how I wanted to write the script, so it was a little delayed. But I think probably by the end of the summer, we will have another one of those. And then Spirit Quest is not coming back because no one watches it. So I'm kind of officially canceling it. The Donkey Kong episode was like the revival of it after a month's hiatus, and it did worse than the original episodes, which were why it went on hiatus to begin with. So sorry about that if you enjoyed it. Is there really Geometry Dash Lost Media? That's bizarre. There is Lazy Town Lost Media. Yes, I have information about that I would like to present to you guys at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but it's been on my video list for a long time. There's a lot of Lazy Town Lost Media. Someone actually, Michael's Mega said someone should write a Lost Media Wiki article of the stream. Someone actually has written articles for I think, some lost streams before, and they got taken down from the wiki. I don't remember was it the parking lot stream? It was one of the streams that, like, someone wrote an article for. Someone could write an article for my lost videos in general, or, like, lost content. I mean, I'm not saying, like, do that, but just, I know that Rebel Taxi has an article on the wiki about that, so, like, someone could if they wanted to, but... Oh! Thank you, Larmy Smith. Yes, the Kasumi thumbnail is on Twitter. Oh, thank goodness. And that was the original file. You know, I didn't just, like, screenshot it from YouTube. That was the original file, so I would not have to remake it. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I was worried that I was going to have to remake it if I wanted to change it back, but it is on Twitter. Oh, that's good. Thank you for that. Maybe I will change it back now, just because of that. I gotta start saving my thumbnails, I guess. Post the new thumbnail before you change it. Yeah, I'll post all my thumbnails and I'll just swap them from Twitter. I wish I had a drink. Epic Fuen said change it back. Maybe I will change it back just because there's so much fanfare for Kasumi. I was thinking of some other meme I could say about it, but I don't think I have any other memes. I still haven't found the doll of her yet, the Epoch doll from that video that no one watched. I still need to get that. Oh, someone actually did message me. When was it? It was a couple months ago. They messaged me and said they had the Ayane doll that they bought from a really, really long time ago. I think they said like 15 years ago or something. And they showed me really good pictures of it. It hadn't been removed from like the inner box, but it was not sealed mint. But the pictures were really cool. I was really glad to see some good pictures of that. But they did not have Kasumi, so. Leet said, I have more information on the Lost Shampoo commercial. Oh, cool. Let me hear it, because I really want to know about it. Also, that was, I think, $2 or $3. I'll do 2. Thanks for the super chats, by the way. Yeah, I like McDonald's. I kind of want McDonald's now that you brought it up. But I'm probably not going to get it tonight. I mean, I'm not even saying I was going to eat it on the stream. I just meant I wanted McDonald's now. Any update on the Beatles stuff? I don't follow Beatles stuff. FS Hopes or F Shopes. I don't know how, but yeah, I don't follow that stuff. So I'm not really sure, but I haven't heard anything about it in passing, so maybe not. Why do you every time food gets brought up in the slightest, someone mentions the food ASMR? Roadroid said, "Hey LSuperSonicQ, do you have any tips for doing narration / voiceovers for YouTube? Been thinking about making some narrated videos." Yeah, I have some. I guess I have some general things to keep in mind and some like tips. So I guess the first thing I can say is like if you've never done narrated video stuff before, it will probably be not good. I just think back to my first times narrating, and I remember I was kind of like afraid to narrate videos. I didn't know how to control my voice. So I guess the biggest tip I can say is don't be like afraid of the camera and how you sound on the camera. And B, I think just practicing a lot, whether that's like to yourself or just as you make more videos, you will end up learning your voice more. It's hard to explain, but like when I narrate videos now, I know exactly how I narrate, how my tone of voice is, the way it sounds, and I'm pretty comfortable with it, how it sounds on the computer and stuff when I'm editing. And I think that's just a matter of I got more comfortable doing that over the years I've been doing YouTube. So I would say, honestly, just practice and learn your tone of voice and how you like narrate or how you pronounce certain words, or just how you can use your voice effectively like that. And also just don't even be afraid of the camera, because a lot of people I know they don't want to do narrated videos because they're afraid of the camera and stuff, or when I say camera, I mean like just not the camera itself, but like just narrating too. They're just afraid to like do that. And like I already said, I know in my earlier videos I was like that too, but you just got to be confident with it and just like, don't even worry about like, well, what if people don't like how my voice sounds, or like, what if I, say this word wrong or whatever. I mean, I still get words wrong and mispronounce things in some of my videos. So I would say tone and like confidence are the two things that you could really, really prioritize in doing narrations. Oh my god, the it's hot out, you look thirsty, go for a punch. That's a good one. I like that one. I'm actually inside though, so it's not like super warm. But yeah, that's something else too. Is Matthew said I have a hard time not stuttering or forgetting what I'm saying. I guess that also comes. That's also a separate set of components. I think as you get more confident in doing it, you can like talk faster, and again, you like know your voice more. With the forgetting what you're saying, that's a little different. I always script my videos because I can't really talk about the topics off the top of my head. On stream, I feel like I can do it pretty well, but when I do like videos, they just need to be scripted. Um, but I have done videos that I didn't use scripts with before, and they did come out okay. It all depends on how well you know the topic, I guess, and how well you can kind of like play off of your own insight, right? Like sometimes there were videos that I did without scripts where I would like make bullet points, right? And I would like talk about one of the bullet points, and I wouldn't even need to look at the next one. I just kind of naturally went into the next one off the top of my head, kind of like improv. And I just think that's a matter of me getting more familiar with the topic or wanting to talk about the topic and just being familiar with my voice more, I guess. So I think it all kind of like is wrapped up in a one package. Sorry that gamer boy if you had commented and I didn't see it. Oh, I you complimented me. I got to be one of the most dedicated lost media searchers out there. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you found my advice useful, Road Droid. Um, Watching Minions: The Rise of Gru. Yeah, we can get a cam rip of The Rise of Gru. I've been I've been a little introduced to the cam rip community. I don't know how much I'm supposed to say about that. I don't know if it's like a secret society, but cam rip memes, funny, good stuff. Um, oh, Victor Martinez, thank you. Any plans for the 4th? Probably not. I don't. No, I was gonna say I don't think I have any plans specifically for the 4th, so I don't really think I can get off. Like I don't know. We don't really. I don't know. That gets into a lot of stuff I don't really want to talk about. But the short answer is that I don't have any plans. But that did remind me of. I don't know. That did kind of see my mind went to this direction. That kind of directed me off to like. I don't want to use the word Tinder stories, but like it made my mind shoot off into that direction, and like I don't know. I don't know. I'm almost like itching for some Tinder stories tonight. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do that. But I'm now that it's like summer, I feel like because I know that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know. I don't know what I'm even trying to say. Now that like it's summer, I feel like Tinder stories are a little more relevant. If that makes sense. So maybe we'll get to some of those later on. The 4Kids National Anthem. I forgot about that. Yeah, the 4th of July National Anthem that 4Kids did. That's a good meme. Maybe I'll watch that on the 4th. I actually had thought about, or I don't know if it was me that thought about it, but like someone, I don't know if it was me that thought about doing this or if someone had suggested it, but I did want to do a Tinder stream at one point where we do like where I'm on Tinder and like chat watches me, but there are problems with that because like you couldn't show like people's like you couldn't show their pictures with their name, so it would be one or the other, but it would be if you showed their name, you'd have to block out like where they're from and their distance as well. Like you can't show that stuff on like a stream. And I feel like you'd have to block out or change so many things that wouldn't even be worth like doing. I could be on Tinder right now and you guys and it would be the same as if I was broadcasting it on YouTube because you would basically be seeing nothing because there would be so much that would have to be censored that it's not even worth doing. So I could read the descriptions out loud. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, reading funny bios is probably like a pretty safe thing. When's the beach stream? Well, never, I guess, if I can't figure out the streaming in the park or streaming out in the wilderness situation. So I honestly, if I'm disappointed I couldn't do the park stream, so like if I can't figure out how to do the streams like out in public or whatever, then I guess we're not doing any of those streams. So I don't know. It's something I'll be thinking about, I guess. If I can figure it out. I mean, maybe I could buy a hotspot and try it, but do I want to spend money on a hotspot? You know, like I just so we could stream at the beach. I'm sure it still won't be in like great quality. I'm sure the hotspot will like, you know, my phone won't be able to connect to the hotspot, or like the hotspot won't give my phone enough data. It'll still probably be in 144p. So I don't know. That's something that's I'll think about it. That would be fun if we can vote on swipe left or swipe right. That's okay. Real talk. We could do that right now. Actually, I could go on my account and we could read bios. It's just when you can't really see the person though. It's like it's really hard though because I feel like that's part of the fun. Unless I describe the person. I don't know. Epic Friend like really wants to do it. I don't know. Make this a Tinder stream. It's not gonna. Okay, this is not gonna be a complete Tinder stream. That would just be one segment. I'll think about it. Maybe we can do it like in a few minutes, or it's only 8:00. I don't know. I'll think about it, and I don't want to get into success rates with Tinder or anything like that. So I don't want to get into like I don't want to get into anything like that. But I will say I have told Tinder stories like in the past. So do with that information what you will. Oh no, you're good. Voices of reason. I've told them in the past and stuff, and I don't know. I don't want to get too specific with like success rates and stuff. Oh, that Gamer Boy is back. I love you. I like your content so much. Yeah, I'm talking really fast. I like your content so much, LSSQ, especially the CN stuff, because I'm a CN guy. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like that too. That's probably one of my favorite areas of Lost Media, so I'm glad you enjoy. Honestly, I have considered Lost Tinder dates, or I have thought about the idea of Lost Tinder dates before. Tinder dates before. Like, I've thought about that. I actually did a really funny post a couple years ago. I was at the mall. And I was at the mall and I got like stood up and I posted a picture of like the floor and I said, Lost Media, my date. This is where we were supposed to meet. And it didn't happen. That did happen. That did happen before. Veerodactyl said, how do you feel about fan groups locking Lost Media away from the public? This recently happened with the Jurassic Park animated show. I don't really like that. I feel like, especially fan groups and people, I don't like no, that's like gatekeeping and hoarding Lost Media. I'm not a fan of that. I don't care if it's like exclusive to like a fan group or like a group of people. Like, no, if you have the Lost Media, unless there's something that legally prevents you from releasing it, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to release it. Just because you don't want to, like, no. That's not what the community is about, or Lost Media is about. Dusk misses my merchandise videos. I do have like a couple others I'm planning on doing. I have a list of some figures and physical Lost Media mysteries I'd like to do. So there are more of those coming. I just don't do them as often anymore. It's kind of hard to even like structure whole videos around those because a lot of the times it's hard to get a big video out of a bunch of different topics. Like usually I only find like one or two interesting like physical lost media topics. So, but I do have some more on my list. So I'll get to those at some point. What's up, Retrokins? You didn't leave though. Maybe a future lost web content video. Yeah, lost internet videos, lost internet content is really popular. I could do that. What's up, Princess? Lyric Near said, I've been really interested in the lost plush and merchandise videos. They're not conventional lost media, but they're cool. Yeah, there are some really good stories with those. I agree with you. I would like to do more of those at some point. LSuperSonicQ fights Vampartable in a tennis match. It's really random. Metaroni, what's up? Said, would you do another unboxing stream? I liked the one you did with the Saturn games. And then Decado said any new packages. I don't know if I would do it. I only did the unboxing stream that one time because it was like for my channel anniversary. And I had ordered a lot of stuff. I haven't really ordered a lot of stuff recently. So no new packages or anything. And even if I do order stuff, I can't imagine it being in the volume that it was that time. So I would maybe do it if I had a lot of stuff to show, but if I just don't end up ordering a lot of stuff, then it's not going to happen. Yeah. That was fun though. I do remember that. Oh yeah, that was the stream. That was the stream where I unboxed the Kasumi stat. That's where like the Kasumi meme even came from to begin with. Was that stream? So yeah, I had a fun time with that stream though. The Saturn games were a bit of a disappointment though because like they were all like a lot of them were in really rough shape. If you guys remember. Brian said, hey, I'm the one who sent you the piece of lost media about, the Gorillas, Tim and Eric. Yeah. I want to look into that too, because that's a really interesting topic as well. Oh, I'm glad you find the vids helpful. Yeah, I can't talk now. I'm glad you find the vids helpful, Lyric. Yeah. That's really cool, actually. I didn't think that anyone would use my physical lost media videos to help them find their own lost media. But that's cool. Is Dykate the CEO of Lost Media? Yeah, I guess he would be. I would consider Dykate the CEO of Lost Media, yeah. And yeah, at Mario, it was that stream. Yep. I had the Mario stuff, the little figures, the Starman mouse. What else was there? The Mario 64 buildable figure that was already built, yeah. BlazeCat00 said, howdy, LQ, love your videos. Any updates on Slamfest? Nothing like really crazy that I need to talk about right now, but there is an update that will cover from the last update to like now that is in the works. It should be out like at some point in the summer. So yeah. That's coming. I'm missing a lot of like comments tonight. I feel like I've been reading through a lot of them and I'm still missing so many. We did start earlier than normal, too. We've already been going for an hour, and it's only 8 o'clock. Which is surprising. I don't know if I get that reference, Extreme Wreck. I was keep watching anime memes. I don't like anime memes actually. I don't like watch those. I don't really watch any memes actually. I'm not really a big meme guy. Yo, what's up, Seeker? Not too much. Just chilling out talking about Lost Media. Glad you could stop by. Yes, there is a video coming out tomorrow, Ed Mario. Well, there should be a video. Yeah, I think I should be able to finish it. I'm planning on it. Let's say. So yeah, there should be. Um. Oh my god, I have top chat on. I'm dumb again. Thank you, gamer. Ah. Why does YouTube do that? Why do they default to top chat? Every time I forget to change it to live chat because I just keep thinking it's like the default. Ah. Well, hopefully I didn't miss too many things. Um. Leet said, I found two tweets that talked about the shampoo commercial, both uploaded in 2013, so it's safe to say it was first streamed. So it was only an internet commercial? It was not on TV? Okay, so was thinking maybe it was like a band commercial. I have not checked on... I don't think anything new has happened with Pink Morning Cartoon in a long time. So I don't have any news there. There's no update on Phantom Blood. I don't think there's any update on Phantom Blood either. I think Sakura Stardust was going to put together a video about it. I don't know if there was anything new in that video that I shouldn't mention. There might be something that's possibly new, but it's not really... I don't think it really gets us any closer to finding the movie, so nothing like major. The socket guy on Toonheads? Oh, Plugman? That was found years ago. Yeah, that was found. I did a whole search video about that. And the video should be out at like 8:30 if it's going to happen. It should happen. So check around 8:30 and you'll see the video probably. I've never seen Breaking Bad either. I don't watch a lot of those shows. And yeah, people don't like the streams being upgraded. That's quality. They like the low quality, low lighting streams, so I give the people what they want, and that's what they want. I think Camera Heads was found, right? Camera Heads was found because it was discovered that there's nothing else to the creepypasta. Like, that's it. Whatever we have, that's all that exists. People thought there was more, but there's actually not. So it's all been found. And no one edits my videos for me. I do everything myself. Every single part of my video production I do myself, except Jack's Cheese does the music, and CC Short does the animations. But as for like the content in my videos, that's all me. What happened to your fourth stream on the Spirit Quest? Did I ever upload a fourth one? The fourth one would have been Donkey Kong, right? Because I did the 3 Marios and then the Donkey Kong. I don't think I ever uploaded the full Donkey Kong one, actually, to the streams channel. I think because we streamed that on this channel, and I don't think I ever like brought it over to the other channel. So yeah, I guess I just never re-uploaded it. I could maybe do that if I remember after the stream. I probably meant to do it at the time and I just never did it. Oh, it's unlisted. 904 funny. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was unlisted, but I thought maybe I had put it in a playlist over on the other one, but if I remember, I can take care of that. Actually, oh yeah, you can tweet me on Twitter if you guys want. Twitter is probably like the best way to, well, I don't know, my inbox is flooded. I usually check Twitter notifications, but my inbox is a different story. And what was I gonna say? Discord is also, I'm better at keeping up on Discord, but that also gets flooded too sometimes. Um, Gamer said, "What happened to the CDI training games?" Um, I guess they kind of stopped being relevant. That one was found, and everyone like, I think it was found in November of last year, and everyone like freaked out. And after that point, like no one even bothered looking for the other ones. And as for the Kmart ones, there's a thread on the Lost Media Wiki where the search is still going, but um, as far as I know, like nothing else has really come of it. I think just that it's just that one guy that's like talking to Kmart like employees and stuff. I think that's pretty much it. So nothing too big on that front. Um, Playing Saturn games. I would still like to do a Saturn stream, but I don't have any of the hookups for it, and I don't know if that would be worth doing a whole stream for because I imagine it would be like a one-off thing. And speaking of Saturn stuff, have I thought about selling off some of my collection? Metaroni said. In the past, I've thought about that. I just have so much stuff, like a lot of stuff, and I guess when I mean selling off some of it, it probably wouldn't be any games because I don't even have like a whole lot of games. And yeah, it would probably be memorabilia related stuff, but it wouldn't really be like, oh, I might part with my really rare plush of this, or like, oh, do I want to get rid of it? Like, no, it would basically be like back a few years ago, I was just buying in excess. Like, so many of the Tomy Sonic figures, so many of the Jack specific Mario stuff. Um, Most of my stuff is actually down here, like Joyride Studios figures that are like mint in the package. Um, like what else is there? Just like amiibos. Well, I don't have a lot of amiibos, I guess, but like just a lot of stuff like that that like was never really like hard to find really back then that I just bought because I could. But now some of it is hard to find and kind of expensive. So I was thinking like I don't really need a lot of these things I was buying in excess, and I thought about maybe selling off some of them, but I just never got around to it. And I think it would be a lot of work listing it all on eBay and doing all that stuff. So I haven't done it yet, but I've thought about it before, yeah. I have never thought about selling off my like really valuable stuff. I am always surprised when collectors, and it's happened in the past, I've seen it when like collectors, like long-term veteran collectors will like sell off their whole collection. And it's like, wow, like all that rare stuff that you spent a lot of time getting, like you're just going to sell it off. But, so I don't see myself ever selling off like my main collection of the stuff that I spent time getting that I really care about. But even if I did do that, like if for some reason I either needed more space or, who knows, there are definitely a handful of things I would never, ever, ever sell. So it would never all truly go. But I don't even see myself selling off like the majority of my figures, let's say. It's just like, like Tomy boxed Sonic stuff or like boxed Joyride stuff that I bought that I kind of just bought on impulse that I don't really like want or display. Most valuable collectible, that's a tough one. I guess probably like one of my prototypes if you had to really pick something, but since prototypes have a questionable value, I would say strictly like based on money, maybe the Knight's Chow plush from Sonic Adventure. I have that tagged and bag. Well, okay, it's not factory bagged, but it is factory tagged. I just never took it out of its shipping bag. Well, it's in like a plastic bag you can see through. I just never took it out because I never wanted to like touch it with my hands. But I did unbox it like from the shipping box. Honestly though, maybe nowadays that there's some other stuff in my collection that I could see rivaling that. I don't know if the Takara DDD plush is worth more or equal to the Knight's Chow nowadays. I've seen people try and sell it for about as much as a Knight's Chow. I don't know if it would reach that much, but I do have that. The Nuts and Bolts Banjo plush, which is that plush and the Knight's Chow are two of my favorite things, so those two I would never let go. But like, just for the sake of this conversation, the Banjo plush, the Nuts and Bolts Banjo plush, that might reach more than Knight's Chow. I'm not sure. A lot of those things are so rare, they never come up. It's like, it's would basically come down to like whoever is looking to buy one at the time of its listing. That would probably like largely determine its price. I don't know if DDD is worth like $2,000. I bought my DDD for $50, I think, back in like 2016. So I don't know what it's worth now. I know people try and sell it for a lot, but whoa, Sparta Yoshi, what's up? This is an LSSQ stream. Yeah, glad you could stop by. I saw someone say verified user, so I strolled up, and you are verified. I like how we've gotten so deep into this like philosophical talk about like what I would do with my collectibles if I was going to get rid of them. I mean, I would probably, if I wanted to get like the most money for them, I would sell them on eBay. But like some things, maybe it would depend on the circumstances. Like I would rather like, maybe like give my banjo to someone. Just to throw this out there as an example, like maybe rather than selling my banjo, I would like gift it to Psycho because Nuts and Bolts is his favorite game. The plush is very, 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 very rare. Psycho's my favorite YouTuber, so like I would gift it to him if I, But I mean, at that point though, like we're getting into like, well, why am I even getting rid of this plush? Is it because I just don't want it anymore? Am I looking for money? If I'm looking for money, I would sell it on eBay or something. So I don't know. It's very like what if kind of scenarios. So I don't know. I don't plan on getting rid of that ever though. Guy Cusano said favorite collectible. Probably the Knight's Chow plush, I guess. That's probably. I actually did a video. You want to talk about collabs and collectible stuff? I did a collab 2 years ago maybe with Nightram 56. He like was the head of the Video Game Memorabilia Museum. We did a collab on our 5 favorite collectibles. There's a video of that on my channel where I think I show like 3 of mine and he shows 2 of his. And then there's a video on his channel where he shows 3 of his and I show 2 of mine. And together, if you watch both of them, you get to see all of our favorites, all 5 of our favorites. So you might want to check out those videos if you're interested in that stuff. That was a cool collab we did. Nice one, Seeker. Yeah, you have a lot of you're interested in like the Simpsons figures and the Muppets figures and stuff. Yeah, I don't know like anything about that area of collecting. Nightopian said, speaking of Knights, have you played Knights or have you only seen it from Sonic XD? I've seen gameplay of it, and my brother played the Knights game on Wii, but I've never personally played any of the Knights games. At some point, I will get it on Saturn. I just haven't yet. Michaela Caton said, "Yo, LSSQ, you got me to join the Lost Media Wiki forums. Nice. I'm glad I could get you to join. Yeah, the forums are really cool. Yeah, and you can help with the searches, like you just said. I've been seeing a lot more people in the forums that are just contributing to threads. A lot more threads being discussed per day and stuff. It's really good. I'm glad to see the forums are so active. I was never actually a fan of the way that the Knights games were styled, but I'll give them another try. I'll let you know how that goes. This is dumb, but actually this might be too dumb for the stream. I don't know. Maybe I won't circle back to that yet. Squib said, thanks, LSSQ. You're one of my favorite YouTubers, to be honest, and I really like Lost Media /prototype /concept arts in general, even though some Lost Media kind of scares me. Yeah, I've never really been too scared with Lost Media. people ask me like, what's the scariest topic you've come across? I used to be creeped out by Saki Sanabashi, and I guess to some extent I still am, but not as much as I used to be. The Jeff the Killer stuff is pretty unsettling, though. I still get jump scared by that every time I see it. But I never really understood lost media as this creepy kind of sentiment that a lot of people, I think, kind of formed their opinion around. So I never was really that scared of it. Like some people. When am I going to dump the tracker tape? You mean this tape? I need to go back to mine. Yeah, this tape. I think there's a Toonami broadcast on here. I don't have any methods for dumping this, so I can't. Also, I don't know if Tracker would want to be dumped online. Just saying, he values his privacy, I guess. I think he does. He have his little. I thought there was like a card. Yeah, isn't there? Yeah, there's a little like card in here as well. That I guess, I don't know. Like came with the tape, I guess. I am really hungry. Whether you guys like it or not, we might have to do it eating on the stream, because I don't really want to end it, but I'm starving. I did a video about Pink Morning Cartoon Max Ice, and I did one a couple years ago, and I did an update, I think, to it in a more recent video. That's on my channel. I don't think I'm going to order food because it would take too long. I'd have to just like get something from the fridge, I guess. Any hints of this week's video topic, Matt Ainsworth said? Yes, it is an experimental video, and I will leave it at that. There are a lot of topics covered in this experimental video. Let's just say they were requested by the viewers. Those are all the hints I can give you. Sponge Nick didn't know the stream started. Yeah, I started early, but we might even go like late. Well, not too late, but I hope I can get that video up for tomorrow. I really want to. I think I should be able to. Geez, I'm like really starving. LSuperSonicQ explaining lost media through interpretive dance. That's wacky. I don't dance at all. Seeker brought it up. Okay, I'm going to bring it up now. Seeker circled back to it. This is your fault, Seeker. New video, LSuperSonicQ swipes on Tinder for 2 hours. I was going to say, I actually just checked my account because we were talking about stuff, and there is a girl that I probably want to match with. I could describe to you her personality and her bio. I think I really do need to get food, though. I'm like actually starved. I had like a sandwich around 2 p.m. and that's all I ate today. I also don't play DDR. I think what I might do is I think I actually need to get food, but then I'll be back. And then we can maybe I don't know, meme with Tinder. I don't know. Could you imagine that? Giving the fans what they want with the food, eating the food on the stream while doing Tinder stuff. That's like double LSuperSonicQ fan service for you guys. I just don't know what I'm going to be able to like get that's quick enough. I don't know. I don't want to like leave you guys with nothing on the screen. Actually, what can you see? You can see my TVs. Maybe I'll turn the TV. I'll turn the TV on in my Saturn. You guys can watch a Saturn interface. Although I guess you wouldn't be able to really see it. Oh, you guys are memeing about. Okay, I'm not making any promises. But I thought about this actually. I have one of my friends who I haven't seen in a long time. We were supposed to hang out last year, and we just it didn't work out. I haven't talked to him recently, but I wonder if he's going to be home for the summer. I'll have to ask. And if he's going to be around, I'd like to hang out with him. He has a hot tub in his house, and I just thought one night, wouldn't it be, and I thought, wouldn't it be funny for the fans if we actually did a hot tub stream, like at his house, and it would work because I could connect to his Wi-Fi, so he wouldn't have problems. I could do it with my phone. I thought about that. Do a hot tub stream, me and him. Say for the ladies, but I don't know. I don't know if that's. I don't know. That would be really funny. Like do a stream for the ladies who watch the streams. We could do that. I thought about it. I mean, I don't know if he would even want to do it, but as far as I know, I don't think he's like seeing anyone right now. I don't remember. I don't think he has a girlfriend right now. I think he was focusing on himself, I think, for a little while. And I mean, I'm literally on Tinder swiping girls, so put two and two together. I'm not seeing anyone right now, so me and him could do a stream for the ladies out there. I thought about it though. I'm not totally set on that yet. It probably would just be like a standalone stream that's like unannounced, like some random night. And I only brought that up because you guys, I am not the one who ever brought up the idea of the beach stream shirtless, the LSSQ OnlyFans. You guys have poisoned my mind and put all these ideas in my head. I am not the one who suggested that. You guys did. So you're the one that made me think of the hot tub stream. I'm doing it for you guys. And now the comments are really bizarre. But I don't know. I just thought about that, so I don't know. Now I'm trying to think about what I was gonna do. Oh, I was gonna leave the TV on and go get food. I don't know if I want to go get. I just don't know what I'm gonna get for food. I'm just in a really I think it's like. I don't know. I think it's like. I don't know. I think it's like. I just said that 3 times. I never finished the sentence. Least favorite lost media ever. Make a sandwich. Yeah, I'll have to do something. Oh, don't you even dare say Jersey Mike's. Oh, I want a Jersey Mike's so bad. But I think they're closed now, and I couldn't order it in time. And I don't want to pay for delivery, but if I could have something, it would probably be that. I want Jersey Mike's to sponsor me. That's what I want. People always say, sponsorship deals and blah, 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 blah. And I always say the only sponsorships I want to do are with, companies or products that I've used already, right? Holy crap, Jersey Mike's, if they sponsored me, man, that would be the best sponsorship ever. Or I guess Domino's too. I would take either of those. Jersey Mike's is a sub shop, and it's so good. Screw your Subway. And what other subs? There were some other sub places too, but man, Jersey Mike's is so good. Someone actually, I know a lot of people that work at my local Jersey Mike's, and one of them actually came to the stream once, and they knew me from YouTube, and they worked there, and they came to the stream once. That was a while ago though. Oh, Quiznos? Nah, get that out of here. I never had Quiznos, but I heard they weren't bad. I heard they were kind of bad. I never heard really good things about Quiznos. I don't know how I feel. I am like aligned with Domino's now because I've had it so much. But before Domino's, I will say I was aligned with Papa Gino's. But I just haven't had that in so long that like I feel like I'm not. I feel like I can't say that Domino's isn't good because I eat it all the time, right? I haven't had Papa Gino's for years. But I love Papa Gino's. I've never had Papa John's though. But I don't know. Most of the Papa Gino's closed though. I was actually going to do a video on the Papa Gino's that closed near me a few years ago when it closed. I had actually, talk about lost media, I had actually gone to the building, taken pictures of it being abandoned with all the chairs on the tables and stuff. It was like, I think the end of winter, so it was very like unsettling. The windows were a little foggy and stuff. That building is now it was converted into something else now, so I have pictures of that when it was the Papa Gino's. I might actually do something with that video if I can think of something. So I'm not going to release the pictures yet. But I might do it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could do it for a video maybe. So maybe we'll do that. EBM Video Production said, "Hey, LSuperSonicQ, I just got a VHS player. Now I buy pre-recorded blank tapes from thrift stores and flea markets." Ooh, cool. That's really cool. That's a big part of the VHS collecting community. That's awesome. I hope you find some good stuff on there. That's how a lot of really cool finds have been discovered, actually. The JBVO Dragon Ball Z segment was discovered from a homemade VHS tape. I think there were some other big ones, too. Well, Pink Morning Cartoon is going to be recovered from VHS tapes, so yeah. Good stuff. Oh, what's up, Sonic Archives? Oh yeah, Laramie Smith, but you changed your name and profile. Okay, no worries. You're here now, and we're talking about things that are not lost media. Like, not at all lost media. LSSQ videos on VHS. I thought about if I ever went back to conventions, I would maybe do that. I wanted to have another run of my DVDs, but I thought about doing some VHS tapes just for like the novelty of it. But I don't go to any conventions anymore. So they were just local conventions. I don't think they even have them anymore. But if you're one of the lucky people to have one of the low print run LSSQ DVDs, then you are holding on to some good memorabilia. I did a very low print run of like 2 editions of VHS, or not VHS, DVD releases that I sold at conventions, and I think very briefly on Etsy or something. And I think I sold, I don't even know how many copies of that I sold, probably under 20. So they're very, 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 very rare. Praetorian Williams said, have you ever heard of ShroomTube? Yeah, ShroomTube is a Lost Media lore classic. That's, talking about the history of Lost Media. That was like even before me. Maybe even before Jorge. That's crazy stuff, yeah. I think he used to be around for I think he was still around a couple years ago. Not doing videos, but I think he was on Tinder maybe. I mean, oh my god, I saw someone on Twitter. I'm losing my mind. I did not see ShroomTube on Tinder. I actually wouldn't have even seen him on Tinder because, oh, that's funny too, actually. So, so when you go on Tinder, you pick like your gender and then who you like, what gender you want to see. So, like I pick like male and I want to see females. But there are some times where I think people mess up that prompt and they are like a male, but they list themselves as female because they show up in the female pool, and it's like, wait, and like it's very clearly they're very clearly like a male. It's funny. I think they read it. They read the prompts wrong, and they answer in the reverse order, which is kind of funny. But yeah, the thing with ShroomTube is he was a really early Lost Media YouTuber. I think he just got burnt out on Lost Media towards the end, but his a lot of his earlier videos were the result of him just reading wiki articles that he didn't credit, and he kind of got a lot of hate at the time for it. He was not seen as like a really, like upstanding Lost Media content creator. He did get better at the end and stuff. I think, but I think a lot of that is kind of where his legacy was, and he kind of dropped out of doing the Lost Media videos, like right around the time Jorge's started really getting attention, and when I started doing my first few. So yeah, but he's definitely important to like the Lost Media like timeline. Um, Yam Ranch Records said, "Will it be possible to find an audio recording of Body Wishes from Rod Stewart's 1984 tour?" You can find a lot of bootleg recordings of stuff all the time. I would say it's definitely possible. Yeah. Um, I don't know a whole lot about that stuff because I haven't really looked into it, but I know that the bootleg recordings and music communities are really they're really in tune to that kind of thing. So if you just kind of direct your search to the right places, you might be able to find it. Yeah. What's been the best year so far for Lost Media? I mean I've heard people say that like this year's been the year for found media. Or was it last? No, I think it was this year that this year is like the year for found media. So I don't know. I am probably biased towards like 2017 just because that's when my content blew up, and that's when I think a lot of people really got into it. Again, I'm probably biased because of that, but I just feel like 2017 was a very big like point in the Lost Media timeline. Like I said, that's just when a lot of people got into it. My content blew up. Like it was very large community growth. Um, that's just me. That's what I think. So I would probably say like 2017. Um, but we've had a lot of really good years as well. Like I said, this year already is the year of found media, and like I would argue the maybe 2015. That's when or was it 2016? I think 2016 was when I first started doing Lost Media videos, and A Day with SpongeBob was concluded. Those are two really good memories to me as well. So, you know, I would say 2017 though if I had to pick an answer, because that's when my content really started getting popular, and I saw a lot of growth in the community. Oh yeah, I never got the food. Blaine is here said JBVO DBZ has been discovered. Well, there's a clip that's been circulating for a few years, yeah, of JBVO Dragon Ball Z. It's very short. It's like maybe 10 seconds or 15 seconds or something. The full episode has not resurfaced though. So we're still looking for that. So I think I might go get that food. Or maybe I'll wait a little longer. I don't know. I'm not really on a time limit tonight, honestly. So I mean, if I go get food, I'm gonna bring it back here, and I'll try and like eat while I answer questions in a not interruptive way. Um, but I'm not gonna go like make a sandwich or something and like be gone for like a half an hour. My opinion on Sesame Street Wicked Witch being found is that it's fantastic. I'm really glad it was. Ratatouille came out 15 years ago. Whoa. That was not the last Pixar movie I saw. I think Wall-E was the last one I saw. I never saw Up in the theaters, but I think I've seen most of it on TV. I stopped watching Pixar movies a long time ago. I'm just not really like as interested in them nowadays as I used to be. Coconut Fred. That comment is funny to me for some reason. It's mostly just because I'm lazy and I don't want to get up, is the problem. I wish someone would just like bring me food. If I was outside at the park, I could have had him deliver it to the park. That would have been good. I'm still mad about the park stream failing. I could order food. I mean, I guess I could order food. I could do it. Oh, I would need like DoorDash though. I don't want to have DoorDash. I kind of want Burger King now actually. The stream started an hour and 41 minutes ago. David dumbed down. We might go for a little longer tonight just because I feel like going a little longer. I don't know though. It depends. I don't know. Dusk said, "Did I see those prototype Sonic Boom plushes from AliExpress? No, I didn't. Can you send me that on Twitter or Discord? I have not seen that. Are you sure they're prototypes or are they just like bootlegs? I've never known prototypes to show up on AliExpress. Oh my god, LSQ orders Burger King. LSQ orders the Burger King CDI disc from the. Oh, I did that. I read that wrong. I thought you said LSQ orders Burger King from the CDI discs. Will my hunger or laziness win? Probably my laziness, honestly. I can hear my stomach rumbling and I'm just too tired to get up. Or lazy, I guess. I'm not tired. I don't have Grubhub either, actually. I can use the Burger King app, but they don't deliver. So I'd have to go get it. I'm not going to go get it. There's nothing that, I don't think there's anything I could order that they would, I guess Domino's is the only thing I could order that they would deliver. Is it a Domino's pizza? Oh my, is it a Domino's pizza night? Am I feeling so ambitious tonight that I'm going to order a Domino's pizza, get it delivered here, and then eat it on stream because I'm so hungry? I mean, let's see. I think the only thing the stream is missing was Keckrock memes. That's the only thing we haven't done so far. Because we mentioned the OnlyFans, we mentioned the food ASMR, which I could possibly go be getting food to eat because I'm just starving. We mentioned the shirtless beach stream. We mentioned like Tinder. We mentioned Tinder stories possibly. We mentioned like basically everything we could possibly meme with this stream. Oh, then we had the Kasumi memes earlier. We got Rodrigo mentioning a Weird Al parody song that involves 18 plus material. I mean, we're just like, what are we even doing at this point? And now the Keckrock memes are rolling in. Like, what are we even doing at this point? Honestly, I might order Domino's and just like not eat it on the stream. I might maybe order it like later. I could go for some Domino's now actually, and they will deliver it. I don't know. Should I like? I don't know what I usually don't eat on stream. I just feel like that's weird. I'm surprised 100 people are even still here listening to me not talk about lost media, which is cool. But I'm sure Domino's has lost media. I'm positive they do. I would get Jersey Mike's, but they don't deliver. I'd have to do it through DoorDash, and I don't want to pay for that. And I don't have DoorDash anyway. Cool Kaiju lost media. They're Batman Fights Godzilla is a lost movie that was never made past the scripting phase. I think that's a cool piece. I don't know about anything else besides that. Oh, it's an original Weird Al song. I don't know why I thought it was a parody. I mean, how many people could actually say that eating food on stream pleases their fans, right? Like, maybe that's something I should embrace, right? Like, how many people do you know can say, I ate food on stream and my fans loved it? I mean, think about it. Think about it. You know? I don't know. I think about that. I don't, we're gonna get. How deep are we gonna get into the lore tonight? I'm just like, I don't know. Just, I'm not saying whether or not it's weird. I'm just saying how many people could say that. Probably not a lot. I don't know. Legitimately though, I am just starving and I don't want to end the stream. That's the dilemma. I have not heard of Godzilla versus Ghost Godzilla Blue the Raptor. I've never heard of that. Did I see your comment about Sleth? Maybe not. Can you repost it? Chuck E. Cheese pizza is better. How much is Domino's? Well, okay. I would probably get, so usually Domino's has deals. I usually get, I think 2 mediums delivered, because usually delivery does cost extra. They usually have deals. It's like 2 mediums for $5.99. I think including delivery, they do. It's $6.99. So I believe it would be 2 mediums for $6.99 delivered. Let me see if that's actually a deal I can even get right now. So it would be about, I can't do math. Yes, it is delivery. Oh, yeah, $6.99 each. So it's about going to be about what, $15 I think with tax and stuff. Yeah, it'd be about $15 I guess with tax. So they do a delivery $6.99 each. Oh, they do have $7.99 each large, but that is online only carry out. I need it delivered, so yeah. So I suppose I could pay $15 for 2 pizzas is pretty good. I would maybe consider doing that. I'll think about it. Oh my god. Epic friend with the super chat for $10. I mean, I kind of have to now. How many people can say that their chat paid for their dinner? All right, I have to make good on Epic Friend's donation. We will order pizza and I will get it and I'll eat it on the stream, just for you guys because you wanted it. So thank you for that, Epic Friend. I think you're the you're. So I guess you're tied, but I'll put you up. Sorry, Elite, but I'll put you both there. Oh, did I mess that up? Okay, I guess I'll do that, and I'll do it. So now I have to. Well, now I have to order it. Oh man, if you guys like keyboard typing ASMR, you're in luck. Because now I have to order it. If the stream lags out, it's because I'm ordering pizza. Yeah, I think this is gonna hit the spot because I'm fucking stuck. Oh, I swore. Oh, I swore by accident. I swore by accident. I'm sorry, guys. I did not mean to do that. I'm really hungry. The last thing I ate today was a sandwich at 2 o'clock. I think we have hit literally every meme. Every meme this stream. I've said swears before. That's nothing new. Oh, and Epic Fwen said, "You're my favorite YouTuber. I never donated because I was unemployed for a while, but I have a job now, so I don't mind, and I want you to eat." Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. We are just getting into like peak meme lore. Like, I feel like that the pizza is gonna lead to like lore spilling. You guys are like buttering me up to like start getting really like lore driven here. I don't know. It's one of those weird times where it just like the planets just like, okay, they're not aligned all in a row. If that happened, I'd be on a date. So they're almost aligned in a row. Like maybe one or two planets are like off. And it's just the right combination where it's just like pizza and lore and like not even talking about lost media and like super chats and all kinds of stuff. Anyway, I'm not looking at the chat because I'm ordering pizza, so I'm going to try and be as entertaining as I can while I order pizza. Did I click the wrong coupon? I clicked the wrong coupon. Or do they ask me that after? No, that is the wrong coupon. I should just change the stream from lost media to just like hanging out and screwing around. Okay, I need to get the coupon now though. I need to get the right coupon. If I ever have to put together a resume for any reason, which I guess I won't because I don't need to do that, but if for some reason I ever need I'm going to put like chat bought me dinner or I guess Epic Friend and the other super chats, I guess. Okay. I need to figure this out. How do I get the... Oh, do I have to change it? Oh, I think I changed it to... Yes, delivery. Okay. I had it under store pickup. Well, now I need my coupon, though. Oh, this is... Oh, Okay, let me do this. Dude, my insides are, like, destroying... There's, like, pain in my insides because it's so... I can feel, like, the hunger. You know when you're hungry and your stomach rumbles and you can, like, feel that juice in your stomach? That juice is, like... over the entirety of my body now. I can feel, like, those hunger juices, like, just all over the place. Like, oh, my God, this is going to be the best pizza ever. And I didn't pay for it, so... that, too. I think I did this right. I hope they can find where I live. Okay, please give me the coupon. Yes! Okay, it worked. It worked. I have to get pizzas now. Okay, this is the one thing I'm not going to let the chat dictate, though. I'm not going to let you guys pick what pizzas I'm going to eat. I'm going to pick what I want to eat. That would be a fun stream at some point, maybe, like, create a pizza that LSuperSonicQ eats on stream. But I guess, like, it wouldn't really even be bad, though, unless, like, you put, like, things on it I didn't like. So this is the LSuperSonicQ pizza, I guess. I'm going to do... I usually get these, so I usually do a like a cheese, because I get up to 2 toppings. So just like not double cheese. I used to do double cheese, but I don't anymore. I just do plain cheese now. So just regular cheese. We got beef and bacon. I like the meat. So that's the first pizza we're going to do. I do not want your extra cheese. And then the second pizza we're going to do is... I have to find it in the list. Pepperoni and green peppers. Yes. Those are the 2 I usually like to get. So that is what I will be getting. And I am done with this coupon. I'm not gonna... I should order more, but I'm not going to. Sometimes I order like the breadsticks and stuff, but I don't think I really need to. Oh, wait. Why did the coupon not work on that one? Hold on. Why did the coupon not work on this? Oh, is it... Hold on, I have to change this maybe? Can I... Okay. Loading screen. Sonic 06, loading screen. Classic. They're really trying to sell me on this other stuff. You all might also enjoy Parmesan stuff. No, I shouldn't get any of that other stuff. Loading screen. I might actually change this title to just like hanging out. I changed the stream title. So the total is going to be... Wait. Huh? Why are they charging me? I'm really confused at this. So it says like... So it gave me the discount on the pizzas, but they added a $5 delivery charge. Maybe it all works out. Maybe it all works out. Like the pizzas are $7. No, that doesn't make sense. Because this shouldn't be like $20. Well, I take that back. Maybe we won't be doing this. I don't know why it's not giving me. So like the deal was the deal for this pizza was $6.99. I think, wasn't it $6.99? Hold on, I have to go. Maybe I like read something wrong. Delivery $6.99 each, right? Oh, but they're still making me pay. So they're still okay. I thought it was like okay. I thought the deal was like $6.99 and the delivery charge is like built into that. Like you're getting like, because usually it's carry out $5.99 and they're saying or delivery $6.99. I thought the delivery was like built into that price, which is why they're advertising it as separately. No, they just mean like you don't have to carry it out, but we're still going to charge you a delivery fee. You're still paying an extra $1 for the pizza. Huh, that's a little little manipulative, I think. I was not under the impression they were going to, like, charge me for delivery on that. I almost don't even want to do this now because it's not even that good of a deal. Like, I might as well just go get it myself. Because, like, here's the thing is, like, I have bought, like, 4 pizzas at a time before, and it's, like, $25. So, 4 pizzas for $25 or 2 pizzas for 20. Right? Okay, donated $5. Thank you for that. Did I miss any other ones? Well, thank you for that. I I don't want to. I don't want you to like. I don't want to like bait you guys into money to like pay for this. I just legitimately think like maybe it would be better if I like. I don't want to say went and picked it up, but like maybe if I like did do that or something just to get more pizza for the. Then again, I guess you guys technically paid for it, so like I don't know. I guess you guys like paid for it. I guess so. Maybe I won't be picky about it. Um, I just want to get the most for my money, though. It's like, do I get 4 pizzas for like $25 or 2 for 20? At that rate, I'd basically be paying $2.50 for 2 more pizzas. That's a lot of pizza. I guess you guys literally paid for it, so I'm not gonna I guess fight it. I'll do it. Um I guess let me continue the checkout. Oh, one sec. I have to mute the audio. Okay, so let me okay, let me continue the checkout. So we're good. Oh, one second. Okay, let me order the pizza. Finally. Another loading screen. This is the Sonic 06 of ordering food. Um Delivery instructions. Instructions for a contactless delivery driver. They give you like an example, like note, I'm wearing red shorts, white tank top, etc. Be like, I don't know, what's like a funny thing? You'd be like, be wearing a Kick Rock shirt, wearing an LSSQ shirt. I am a celebrity, an internet celebrity. Um, I don't know if this is delivery instructions optional. I'll wear a Kick Rock shirt. I guess the whole point was I don't know. I'll just say. I'll just finally, let me do this. Okay, with the gosh dang tip that I have to give because you're supposed to give tips. This is like way more money than I was expecting it to be. But I mean, I'm not gonna, like I said, not gonna fight it or anything. But this, I do feel like Domino's was actually very manipulative with like the way that they, um, like have this structured because we basically paid for two more pizzas with like fees and with fees and things like that alone. Like the total was $25 or $24, and like if I had gone out and picked it up, I could have got four pizzas for that price. But now we're only getting two for that price. But I mean, like I said, you guys paid for it. I didn't want to get out anyway. So, oh my god, this pizza's gonna take like an hour. Oh my god! It says it's gonna take like 45 minutes to get here. I'm gonna be dead by then if I don't eat before that. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I feel like this is just like not a good use of the money. I would rather like save it and then get four pizzas at another time. I honestly don't want to wait like that long for a pizza. It's gonna take like an hour. Oh man. What do you guys think? It probably would have been faster running down to the nearest pizzeria, Gamma Rune said. I mean, Epic Fuen said I'm sure it'll be less. What's up, Ghostly Felix? I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. I'll do it for the stream. I'll place the order. I do have a little Domino's tracker. It'll show me. Loading screen. It is still loading. It worked. Okay. I have a little pizza tracker here. So I'll keep a watch on that. Tracker like the LSuperSonicQ character. Yeah, a pizza tracker. Yeah. Better come with a Diet Dr. Cal. That's a good one. That's a good one. Going to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza would have been faster. I did not order a drink. I have Snapples from earlier that I brought to the park that I didn't drink. So, I do have that. So I guess there we go. Maybe I don't know. I was gonna say maybe that's I don't know. Ghostly Felix said, I actually started my very first lost media search. I had made a post about it on one of your videos. I forget which one. I'm going to be ordering the seed tomorrow. Ooh, cool. I probably didn't. I just probably didn't catch it because I can't keep up with comments. Like I try so hard. I just get so many. But that's awesome. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Squibs. I just realized I have a video to edit tomorrow. What is your opinion on Hippo on? Oh, just making a big meme about crossovers. What is my opinion on all that stuff? Well, I don't like Hippo Tubco, but the other stuff is good. Um, Now I'm going to be checking the pizza tracker. I wish we had maybe decided this like before cuz I could have on after I left the park, I probably could have after I left the park I probably could have like picked pizza up on the way home if we had decided this ahead of time, but I don't know. Oh, camera's still looking pretty good, I guess. How dare I slander Hippo Tupco? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Um, back in the old days, $40 in super chats equaled a Tinder story. I'm just saying. I guess we don't really do. I guess this chat was more for the pizza though. I did check Tinder though, and there are some girls I might match with. So there you go. I could read you their bios. In before one of them is watching the stream. No, they would not be. Maybe we'll do Tinder story time during the pizza. We'll just go full out meme. Just the biggest meme ever. The biggest meme ever. Ever, ever, ever. Yeah, and I see you, PK King Crimson. Someone said that earlier too. Talk about memes. That yep, she is a meme as well, in this channel as well. And that was brought up. Gosh dang. What a crazy stream. Every meme ever has been brought up in this stream. This is like, man, who would have thought? And there's still 100 people watching me do basically nothing. Reading Tinder bios while eating pizza is the pinnacle of stream. Honestly, I'm just in. Wait, let's discuss. I don't know what you're talking about, Ed Mario. Well, the shirtless stream was mentioned. I wouldn't do it. That was never part of the deal. It was just like being mentioned. Check Tinder, do memes, change thumbnail back to Kasumi, eat pizza with Tracker and Keckrock. I guess we will be eating it with Tracker actually. Honestly, I will maybe read Tinder. I am just in such a. See, you guys, like I said, you guys like. You guys like. You did this. You did this to me. You're giving me all these all this good food, and like your memes are so big that like I have lost control of the stream. I've lost all control of this stream. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Oh, what about Pedro? Oh, we forgot about Pedro. Yeah. I don't know why you guys say that just because I cover the camera when I get up. It's because I don't want to hit my computer and have you guys see my room. I thought about making a Keckrock profile on Tinder before. I did think about that, but I just never did. I should do that at some point, though. That would be a funny video, actually. I guess it has nothing to do with lost media, though. The chat's really popping, too. Wow, really, really, really big chat. Is this light? I feel like I have to adjust the light now. It's like kind of hurting my eyes. Fox McCloud said, do a video or make a spot on the Cutie Honey Universe Lost Music video. People have been suggesting a lot of Lost Music topics to me recently. At some point, I will have to do that. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Oh, did I see the pictures of the prototypes? Oh, where did you send them to me, Dusk? I'll take a look. I feel like this light is gonna like burn out or something. Hold on. I might have to do that because it kind of looks like it's like flickering maybe. Blaze Cat said, have you ever looked into the Totaka song mystery? Yeah, I did a video about that. I haven't looked into it, I don't think, very much beyond that, but I did do a video about it. And everyone just said data mine the games, and you can't just data mine the games, so. Okay, the order is baking in the oven. The pizza, that is. Twitter DMs? Okay, I could probably go there. Wait. Chris Broom. Hey, LSuperSonicQ, good to see you. What's up, Chris? Adrian V said, what are your thoughts on the Wicked Witch being found? I'm really happy about that. I'm glad it resurfaced. I'm glad to see it. It was a really fun watch. Yeah, I was digging it. I don't know if I can you maybe just tweet it to me instead of over DMs? Because I don't know. Well, I guess if I have to log into my account, okay, if the stream lags, blame Dusk. It might lag. I hope it doesn't, like, cut out completely. I remember, like, a few streams ago, the stream just died. Like, it lost connection, and I couldn't do anything about it. I have no idea why it did that. But it seems to be going fine right now. Oh. Oh, that is definitely a... Oh, wow. What are... Okay, so I would say the song... That... I've never seen that before. It looks like the shoes almost look like the ones you'd find on fake plushes, but the sample tag is throwing me off. That might actually be a sample. It's just very strange. And all the other stuff they have looks fake. Like, that Tails is definitely fake. The shadow looks like a Sanai bootleg. I'd be surprised if these were real. I wish... Are there any close-up pictures of the shadow or the fang? That's really weird. The fact that the tag says sample makes me think it's real, but some of the other ones look fake, so I'm not sure if maybe the sample tag is actually a fake out. I don't really know. That's cool. I've never seen that before. There must be like a Sonic movie plush because he has the blue arms. Not super up to date with the movie stuff, actually, but based on my other knowledge of plushes and stuff. Sorry you guys couldn't see that. A sample of a bootleg? Yeah, that would be kind of weird. I think the Wicked Witch episode is going to stay at P-Dog. I would be surprised, because it made such big headlines, I feel like it would be a bad look if they took it down now after, like, it's been so widely circulated, you know? Like, if they were going to do that, they should have done it, like, right away. But now I think it's just, it's too far out there. And, like, there will always be backups that exist because everyone's already made a backup. So I think it's almost too late to even try taking them down. Classic Sonic said the Kelly Toy Fire Mario plush is still a mystery because we still need to find a large size one. Well, I think we found a tag on the Kelly Toy Fire Mario plush, and it was fake. The tag had nothing to do with like Kelly Toy or anything. I believe it was fake. So I don't think that's. I don't think that's. I don't think it's real. We probably would have found more evidence of it being real at some point by now. Yeah, but I don't think we ever found different sized ones. And if one of them is fake, I'm going to say like they're all. If one Kelly Toy Fire Mario is fake, I'm going to say they're all fake because there'd be no reason why one would be real and one wouldn't be. But it's been a while since I've looked into the mystery. Also, the pizza is being quality checked. So we should be getting it kind of soon. Decado Prime said, can you make a prediction on the next big piece of lost media? I could. I think the JoJo movie. I really think the JoJo movie is going to be the next big thing to get found because a lot of people are looking for it, and it just seems like one of those things that should have been found by now. So I'm going to say the JoJo movie. I think that's my prediction. So we'll see. We'll see if that ends up being true. Because there's more people looking for it now than there were previously. And it seems like we're narrowing in on where it might be, possibly, or where we could get a copy. What pizza am I ordering from? Domino's. That is the pizza of LSuperSonicQ. It used to be Papagino's, but the one near me closed. Also, they blocked me on Twitter. Smith0 said, quality check, meaning someone's eating your pizza as we speak. I hope not. Kelly Toy Rouge, that'd be crazy. Yeah, those listings from Taobao were just so, like, it's crazy they happened at all. I can't imagine, like, we'll ever see more listings to that level, that, like, extent again. No, not Domino's. Papagino's blocked me. Like, years ago. I think it was because, this is when Papagino's was like, really, like, struggling. And they were like asking people for like a new mascot, and they were all like bad or something. And I think my sister drew like Pizza Croc, like Ket Croc, like a pizza, and I tagged them in it, and I said like, I don't know, I think I said like check out this mascot or something. And they like ignored it. They didn't even like it. They had liked all the other ones that were like fat Italian men, but they didn't like Pizza Croc. So I think in another tweet after that, they said something else about either a mascot or some kind of thing. And I was kind of offended they didn't even like Pizza Croc. So I said, like, you guys are missing the point here. Like, it's not this isn't the 90s. You don't need a mascot to make your brand successful. Like, do what Domino's does and offers like rewards or something. You get a lot of, interest just from that alone, because they don't. Papagino's has no reward system. And one of the main reasons why I use Domino's, I do like their pizza, but they also have reward systems. And I don't know if it was a manual block. Some of my friends had suggested it may have been like an auto block, like a bot kind of thing. Because I mentioned a competition, a competitor pizza place, my account was blocked by the Papagino's one. We don't know if it was a real person or like an automated block, but that happened. And I've never been unblocked. So there's your lore for that. They're still checking this pizza. They've been checking it for like 5 minutes. I think it's actually been 5 minutes. I kind of want to refresh the page, but like I don't. Is Pizza Tracker the cousin to LSuperSonicQ Tracker? Maybe, yeah. That's actually a funny way to think about it. Papagino's hates crocodiles. I should sell the account. No. Should have made a crappy Mario recolor for Papagino's. Yeah, then they could have gotten in trouble if they used it. The thing is, I don't think they even used that mascot design contest for anything. I don't think they even used it for anything. So Um, 1390s Real said, weren't the previous two streams on the LSQ stream archive? I don't think they were. I don't think I ever did that. I don't think I ever put them anywhere. Um, I usually just unlist them, so I don't think they were actually on anything. So sorry about that if you were looking for it, but I kind of stopped updating that playlist a while ago. So yeah, I think the last ones that are in it are like streams from last year, but I don't know. I just never bothered going back to the playlist. So yeah, I think Pizza Croc still exists somewhere. I don't think it's lost media. The stream started 2 hours and 25 minutes ago. Oh, it is streams from last year? Yeah, that's what I thought. Um, it's still under the pizza is still under the quality check, probably because they're waiting for a delivery driver to get it. Is what I'm guessing. Like a delivery driver probably has to like pick it up. Um, what inappropriate shows were on Cartoon Network, Hippo Game Builder? I'm not like familiar with any. Why are you guys being gross about the pizza? I know people at Domino's. You know, like some of the people that I know at Domino's might be making my pizza right now. So, you never know. And they know me as like LSuperSonicQ. Like they've seen my stuff before. So, they're making LSuperSonicQ's pizza. Oh, Sunday Pants? I think it was just experimental content that they wanted to try in the late night time slot. I guess 9:30 wasn't that late, but definitely not like in the afternoon or anything. I think that's probably a fair enough reason. Cow and Chicken, I wouldn't really say that was really adult either. I don't know. I feel like just saying like some swears or what, or like just saying like light cuss words. I don't really think that's like overly adult or anything. I think it was just experimental content though. That's kind of what I think. I hope this didn't freeze this page. Well, it did say what it said between. Yeah, I don't think it went yet. Yeah, I already put the tip into the order. That's why it was like $25, is because the driving fee and the tip. I don't know. I mean, I remember Buffalo Gals being banned. I remember hearing about that and everything. But I guess I'm just thinking when you say shows, you mean like the entirety of a show. I mean, Rude Removal, I guess, was banned from TV too. What is this Walking with Dinosaurs pilot? I don't even know. I can't even imagine what that would be. This is like taking forever. This is the most like LSSQ pizza meme stream ever of all time. Like ordering pizza, being starving, waiting for it to come. Like, wow. Absolutely insane. I'm like really uncomfortable, like sitting as well. I'm not going to do a standing stream, but like I've been, sitting for 2.5 hours. And we still have 100 people here watching me do basically nothing. I didn't put my name in as LSuperSonicQ, so I don't think any of them would actually know that it was me that ordered it. This is taking a really long time. I hope it didn't freeze. Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. The Kelly Toy Yoshi prototype is gone. It was bought by a private collector. Was it? I can't remember. I can't remember if it was or not. Also, if I refresh the site, I'm gonna lose the tracker. Yeah, I don't remember a lot about the Yoshi prototype. I definitely don't think we ever found out where it went. Yeah, and it's never reappeared, so who knows. I have the Donkey Kong one, though. I think I made a video about that a while ago. What's up, Totally Not Michael? Glad you could stop by. Yeah, I didn't even mean to be streaming for this long, but kind of ended up happening that way. First time you're engaging in LSuperSonicQ chat and not talking about lost media. When is my schedule going to be more free? I have no idea. I mean, I still have to edit tomorrow's video, and I'm ordering pizza on stream, so I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know. I'll try to get some more. I'll try to, like, I don't know. I guess just I'll try to make more videos and stuff, but it's really hard. Are you talking to me about, like, the Hat in Time stuff? I mean, I don't know. I'll try and, like, look into it when I can. I just have so many things people have requested I look into and stuff. There's just so much stuff, like, so much stuff. Yeah, no problem. I'll let you know when I really dig into the mystery. They ate the pizza. Yeah, that's why we're not gonna get it. It's still being quality checked. It's been like 15 minutes and they're still checking it. I still think it's because, like, they're waiting for a delivery driver, probably. I think it said, like, the absolute latest time we were gonna get it was like 9:52. So we're not at the absolute maximum latest time yet. Is there Cuphead lost media? I don't know. I think there's, like, beta stuff. Keckrock beta. I mean, Cuphead beta stuff. But they forgot to put the dough. Yeah. I think there's Cuphead beta stuff, but I don't think there's really any, like, lost media. Unless, like, the show had a lost pilot or something. I don't think there's any you know, like, real lost media from it. There probably is a Keckrock beta somewhere. Man, this is very anticlimactic, I guess. Still waiting for this pizza. It just redirects me back to the the main site. Well, let me, like, sign back in and see if maybe it'll give me an updated thing. And before, it's just, like, been sitting at my door this whole time and I didn't even know. Oh, there's a little tab for the tracker. Did Domino's steal Tracker's name from me? Which one came first? No, it's still, I even signed back into my account in the tracker and it's still in the quality check. Yeah, we're like at the maximum. I just checked like the order confirmation or whatever. Yeah, it says like ETA 9:57. It literally Epic Friend is like it's gonna be sooner than that, and it's literally like the absolute maximum, like latest that we possibly would have gotten it. Junko Blood River said hello. What's up, Junko? The TMNT steal your pizza. Yeah. Why not react to a YouTube video? I don't know. Um, Taking forever with pizza is now LSSQ lore. I suppose it could be. I mean, we still have the Tinder profiles to look forward to if we're actually going to do that while I eat pizza. I think that'd be hilarious if we did that. Honestly, Jelly said someone make a Lost Media wiki page about LSSQ's delivery drivers' existence and put a black and white grainy picture. Oh, do they not? Oh, that is a rule, right? Yeah, the 30 minutes. That's a good point. Well, no, I think it's maybe like I think maybe oh my god, the estimated time just went up a minute. I think maybe the rule is like 30 minutes from when they leave the store. Because like before I even ordered it, it was going to be more than 30 minutes. So I think it's maybe from when they leave the store. That would be like my guess, or maybe my store just doesn't even do it. My store is like they only have like one or two drivers, so I'm sure like they're literally just like waiting for someone to come back to the store. Oh, they got rid of it because people were driving recklessly. I swear I've seen commercials for it though. I still see commercials for it. Jelly will deliver the pizza for me. You probably could have done it faster, actually. I don't know a lot about Domino's lore, so I don't know. Toy Story pizza driver, yeah. If the employees were watching the stream, I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Um... Krusty Krab pizza. Wow, I don't think I've ever streamed this long without like anything to talk about. I have no idea. Like, what do we even say at this point? Dude, it has not left the store yet. This will be remembered. This will be remembered forever in the LSSQ lore when I ordered pizza and waited an hour for it. I'm going to drink my Snapple that I bought earlier for the park that I didn't drink. Talk about pizza. I don't even know what my long-term goals for the channel would be. I guess just like keep increasing my like sub count and like making content that people consistently watch. I suppose that would be like the goal. I've been really happy so far with like the view counts on my videos. I've been retaining a lot of viewership. Oh, they left. Oh my god, okay, this is why they took forever. Because even though my pizza was probably like done on time, there is another order that I guess they're probably like there's a house on the way to mine that they're stopping off at before they get to mine. So they probably intentionally waited for the other order to get done before they drove to my place. So even though my order came in probably first, it's going to get delivered second because there was someone closer to the store on the way to my place. I didn't know that was a thing either. Like now what my, I don't know, like now my pizza's like cold. I don't know. Now it says like it's going to be over 10 o'clock by the time they get here. Like, oh my God, I gotta say, this is not a good experience. I'm glad that when I get the pizza, it'll be good to eat, but like this was not a good experience. Like I'm probably never going to order delivery pizza again. It just like takes too long and it's just too like confusing. Like it's going to take 15 minutes, like 15 minutes from, I mean, they overshot the delivery. Before I ordered it, their maximum delivery time was like 9:56. Now it says like 10:01. Like it just keeps increasing. Oh, I've heard of Soul Quest Overdrive actually. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know there was lost media from it. That was a pilot, right? Or did they pick it up? Oh, a spin-off. I thought there was a lost pilot at one point. I guess if I was actually going to die, I would not have ordered Domino's pizza. Now it says 10:02. It's 9:48 for me, and now they're saying like 10:02 is like the... Ugh. Hope you guys enjoy me eating pizza. Delivering the pizza to Van Partible, yeah. Oh my God, that's funny. Bring Van Partible into this. Like, what are they doing? They're like stopped at that other location or whatever. Jeez. A worse version of Aquatine. I mean, I don't, I'm not like, I don't know. I don't want like, I don't want to like hate on like the people or whatever. I just think the estimate Domino's gave me was like grossly like off. Like if they told me like you will not get this for an actual hour, I probably wouldn't have done. Now it says 10:03. It keeps going up. Like if I knew that ahead of time, I wouldn't have ordered it. I would have. Now it says 10:05. I would have like I would have saved the money for a time when I was out. I could have bought it and then came home and like had a pizza eating stream. But I guess you meme, you learn. Ask for your missing diet, Dr. Kelp. Oh my God, it keeps getting longer. Like, what are they doing? Is there like what could be happening? What are your thoughts on the Roblox March 2007 clients being... Oh, they were found? Cool. I remember seeing some threads in the forums about that. I didn't know that stuff was actually found. That's cool. That's cool. I guess that's my thought about it. That's really cool. I never thought those things would be found. Same thing with like the old like Minecraft stuff too. Like if that stuff was to ever resurface. Dude, it keeps getting longer and longer. I need to refresh the page. I mean, if I'm not at the door, like they're just gonna drop it there. What? Is it delivered already? Oh my God, I lost the tracker now. Oh, there it is. It still says 16 minutes. Like, holy word. Oh my God, like, come on. Like, where the hell did they go? Canada? Okay, finally we're moving. We're moving again. Nope, never mind. We stopped again. This is like ridiculous. I mean, I'm looking at the tracker and like I can see the car moving. Dude, what the hell? It gets like longer and longer like every minute. Now it's 10:07. Okay, now it's 10:05. I guess like that driver really is dropping off more than one order. I'm not gonna sing my intro. I don't sing. I mean, like I said, I don't mind. I don't mind that like it's taking time. Yeah, they're going in the opposite fucking direction. Oh, I swore again. Yeah, they're going in like the opposite direction now. I don't mind that they're. I'm never doing Domino's pizza ordering again like this. They are going backwards. They are literally going backwards. I don't think they even picked my pizza up. I think they're going back to the store to get it now. Because they're going all the way back to where Domino's was. Oh, The Sweep, what's up? This stream is now sponsored by The Sweep Podcast. Thanks for that. I'll add you to the list. Yeah, this is kind of a really weird stream to be sponsoring because we're waiting for like pizza that like everyone I guess like bought for me. Well, everyone wanted me to eat pizza on stream. They are going back to the store. This is ridiculous. I mean, I don't think calling them would do anything. I have a tracker that I can literally see. I can literally see where they are. Yeah, I mean, it says like driver left the store at 9:41 and maybe dropping off a nearby order. So they probably left the store at 9:41, dropped off the order that was closer to the store, went all the way back to the store, got mine, and now they're going to come all the way back. Well, I hope you guys are happy with this. You are the reason why this is happening. But I guess once I get the pizza it'll be good, so I can't believe I haven't eaten anything all day. That was really a bad idea. I guess I'm spying on the pizza driver because they gave me a little thing. It actually does say rate our team members. Was your driver punctual and polite? I mean, I'm sure they're polite, but they were not punctual at all. Honestly, this is getting so ridiculous. I usually don't leave reviews or feedback or anything, but in this case I actually might. It says tell us more with a comment section. I might actually say like the the Domino's time estimate, like not to the driver, but just like the time estimate before I ordered the pizza was so grossly off that I waited an hour for my food when it originally only said like a half an hour. I usually don't do that, but I think I might because this is like ridiculous. They said like 9:54 was like the absolute max time, and now here we are. It's not going to get here till after 10 o'clock. They are literally, I can see the car driving. They are driving to the complete opposite direction of where I am. Would I make a video about banned or lost movies? I feel like I've kind of touched upon that stuff before, so maybe in the future I'll do more. EASCEC said, I met a man last year who watched every short-lived local religious children's program that only ran for a single year under 2 titles. That sounds like that was really a bad watch. Going through all that stuff, wow. Despite the series being lost, their I have their only album with their signatures. That is wacky. Dude, this is ridiculous. Like it just gets longer and longer and longer. And that's the funny thing is like it doesn't even say like it's not even like it just keeps counting up basically. It's not even like, saying like, oh, like, getting closer or whatever. It's just they just keep adding a minute to the time. Once I get the pizza, I will I will tell them I will give them my 2 cents. When I hit 1 million, you guys can say you're here for the pizza stream. I hope that happens someday. He probably ran out of gas and is walking. Oh, the Pizza Oracle. Good one, Sweep. I forgot about that. We're like living woolen warriors right now. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. This is the Pizza Oracle. Or there is no Pizza Oracle, which is why it's taking so long. We have to, like, there is no Pizza Oracle. That's the thing. If I was, oh, that would be a meme. If I was to ever stream outside and like have pizza get delivered outside, that would be crazy. Okay, I think they're heading in my direction now. Flexing your LSSQ knowledge, yeah. And oh my god, they added another minute to the time. File a claim. I can file a delivery insurance claim. Yeah, I will say that like their estimate was like just so off. And I see that their thing says like even the Domino's like little app thing says like some drivers may not have tracking capabilities. Imagine if your driver didn't have tracking capabilities and they took this long, you'd be standing downstairs for like an hour, like wondering where your pizza is. I feel like I've hit that point now where like my like it's been so long since I've like the hunger pains have like passed and now it just feels like nothing. This is just like really dumb. Oh my god, I think they're going backwards again. Like did I not put in the right like delivery address? But I definitely did. It says 5 minutes. Yeah, see, I think this was a little like dishonest too. I scroll all the way down here and it does say like delivery time approximately 40 to 50 minutes. Like it didn't say that when I ordered the pizza. It said like about a half an hour when I ordered the pizza. No, Jeremiah's my food is not here. What's up, spoofer? I'm just like watching this stupid tracker. I definitely like didn't like did I put in like the wrong I definitely like didn't put in the wrong thing. Like this is like I've ordered Domino's pizza before to get it delivered as well. Honestly, I was gonna say like this is just taking it's just taking so long, and like I have to edit a video. Maybe what I'll do is like I'll eat one piece on stream and then I'll have to like end the stream. Like I'll give the fans what they want, but like I can't stream all night here. I thought we were gonna have this like 40 minutes ago. So I'll eat like one piece on stream, and then I think I'm gonna have to end the stream because I have to I have to finish my video. Honestly, if this takes too much longer, I might even. You guys want to see me like eat it? I was say like I might even just end the stream and I can like take a picture and like put it on Twitter, but I guess that's not the same. It's just so ridiculous. And I can't even like read the chat because I need to see like when the time is coming here. Like it's literally been like a half an hour and they've only gone backwards from. Yes, exactly, spoofer. Do a review of the pizza and remember just one bite. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could like maybe do the 10. Well, we were just gonna like. I was just gonna like read pro. What the fuck? They are going backwards, completely backwards now. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna have them leave the fucking pizza like outside my door and just like I'll pick it up tomorrow morning. I'll eat it for breakfast tomorrow. I mean, this is just like ridiculous. Did I just not put in the right address? There was no way I put in the wrong address. No, I definitely like didn't put in the. I guess I probably don't have any way of checking the address that I put in, but like I don't know. Like now, like I swear I didn't, but like now I'm almost thinking like I did, and like they can't find it. No, I definitely put in the right address. I mean, it says like I guess to be completely like fair, it does say that the driver left the store at 9:41 and the delivery could take between 40 and 50 minutes. So by that logic, it would let's just say it took 50 minutes, it would be about 10, like what like 10:30 something by the time I get it, I guess. I mean, I don't know what I could possibly like call the restaurant about. I don't think I could check my email. I don't think they would. I don't think the email is going to help at all. Man, this is like a really. This actually went to like a really bad meme. It almost seems like the driver just like there's no way I put in the wrong address. I mean, I'll feel so stupid if I did, but like there's no way. Yeah, I definitely okay, I have the receipt. I have the receipt right here. And I almost accidentally read my address out loud, but like delivery address. That that. That's what it should be. I did not put in the wrong address. Because I was thinking maybe I did that at first. But nope, delivery address. There it is, exactly as I, you know. I mean, it's a receipt. It's the receipt right there. The receipt says customer information, and it lists the address that I put in. So that's not on me. And like, I guarantee you, like I said, I guarantee you, like if I complained or whatever, like if I actually called the store and complained and said like, it took forever to get the pizza, like I'm sure they would just say, like I said, if you scroll down, it says like delivery time 40 to 50 minutes, and he left the store at 9:41. So technically, they have until like 10:30. But that's like misleading. That's like that. I feel like that's like, that's Domino's like being dishonest. Because when I ordered it, they said I would get it by 10 o'clock. So I feel like that was a little like, a little like not good. At least you have a new story to tell all your friends. Yeah, I guess I do. I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know. It just feels like all the meme, the funny memes, and like the everything about it is just like I don't know. I was like really excited to do it. Now it's like we've waited. I mean, we've basically wasted like 40 minutes of doing I guess nothing except just like reading chat. But like we were waiting for the pizza. I was gonna do like the Tinder bios and stuff, but like now it's like, okay, it's getting so late. Like I actually have to feed myself. Like we're past the point of it being funny. Like I actually have to feed myself, and I have a video to edit tomorrow that I still have a lot of work to do on it. It's like I can't even I don't even have time to be doing this anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I just lost a lot of the. I lost a. Okay, it wasn't a waste, I guess, but like we're. Okay, I didn't mean it was a waste because I know we're streaming and like I'm reading chat and stuff, but like we should be farther along in the stream by now. Like we should have already eaten the pizza. We should have already like read the Tinder bios. We should be doing something else now. But instead, like we've been waiting for this for so long that it feels like we're not like progressing the stream like we should be. But I definitely put in the right address because I just checked it. Read the bios. Just go on Tinder now. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do that. Although, I guess... I don't know. I mean, I guess... Are you guys really gonna... I don't know. Guess are you guys really gonna enjoy me reading Tinder bios without pizza? I mean, I guess we could still do it. I think there was only like one or two people that that had matched with me. Um, lip reading translate. Oh my god. Yeah, this is real. This is like a good meme turned into a bad meme. So I don't know. I mean, we have 100 people watching me do nothing, so I guess that's good. I think if it gets any later, I'm just gonna have to like not. I'm just gonna have to stop streaming because I have to do a video. Like I have to get that done. That's like more important than, you know, feeding myself on stream. And I'm literally in the opposite direction that the driver is driving in. I just think it was really like, and like I've only like praised Domino's, like I've only ever given them praise. I just think it was really deceptive. Like I went to order the pizza and they're like, you'll get it, you know, in like a half an hour between 9:40 and 9:50. And then after I placed the order, then they said, oh, it could be up to 50 minutes. And, you know, they show me this map and they just keep adding minutes to the time, you know? It's like they shouldn't be able to do that. Like once they give you a time, it should be like I can understand like 1 or 2 minutes maybe in either direction, right? Like you might get it quicker, you might get it slower, but it shouldn't be like, okay, we're going to add an extra like 35 minutes to the end time we gave you. I don't know, it just seems like very deceptive. If I knew it was going to take this long, I would not have ordered it. I would have saved the money and I could have picked it up myself on a different day and just brought it home and done a stream. And yeah, I just feel bad now because like I don't know, like no one's gonna see me eat the pizza because I'm gonna have to end this and I'm gonna have to end this early or not early, but like, you know, I'm gonna have to end this because I have to go work on videos. I don't know, it just sucks. Oh, Peyton Lutz with the super chat. Thanks for the content, man. Are you going to cover any lost media regarding software/video games, like old stuff for Windows 95 and prior? That would be very interesting. Thank you. Well, thanks for the super chat. I think you're tonight's like top crocodonor, but I guess we have several top crocodonors. I don't even know anymore. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Now the phone's ringing. Is this pizza lore? I have to answer the phone now. I guess it was not pizza lore. Now it's ringing again. This is a very bad stream. Hold on. Yep, that indeed was pizza lore. That was the pizza. Um, they. I guess the tracker stopped working because it says they're still 3 minutes away, but doesn't matter because it was still so late to begin with that it didn't even matter. But yeah, that was Domino's. So pizza's finally here. I figured that must have been them. Anyway, to get back to this question though, am I going to cover any lost media regarding old software in games like Windows 95? If I found an interesting enough topic that involved that, I would. However, I'm not super familiar with that area of content. So someone would maybe have to like give me an interesting topic or ask me to look for something because I just don't know any off the top of my head. But if I found something interesting enough, or if someone asked me, hey, could you look into like this? I probably would. I don't know a lot about old stuff like that. I know a little bit about like old PC games just from like the crossover it has with the retro game community. But that's pretty much it. That's all my knowledge of it. So yeah. But I would do that if at some point. Thank you for the super chat as well. Picks up the phone. Pizza? then the Five Nights. Hello, hello. Yeah, well now I have to like get someone to go get it for me from outside because I'm not gonna go get it. The whole point was I don't know. That was just really stupid. That was like the dumbest experience. And the fucking pizza tracker still says 8 minutes out. Oh my god. Remind me to never do this ever again. But I won't end the stream until I eat one pizza or one piece. I'll eat. But okay, so even though the tracker was off by a little bit, it still doesn't change the fact that it was like so late and I put in the right address. So none of that is on me. You guys are like, yeah, let's do it again. Yeah, okay, so once I get the pizza in my hand, check Twitter. Can I do it after the stream if it's not stream relevant? But I will eat one piece once I get it in my hands, but I gotta get someone to go get it for me outside because I don't want to get up and go get it. I should just go do it myself, shouldn't I? Go to the Pooh's Adventure Wiki. This definitely feels like a Pooh's Adventure Wiki stream. Man, I wish I had my video done already, because then I could just like keep streaming and stuff for a little bit more. But my video, like, I need to get it done. I would do a late night stream if I didn't have to edit a video. But I have to, so I don't know how late I can go. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really care that much about like the pizza. I know we've been memeing about, but like the video is like a legit thing though. Like, editing videos take a long time, and like I have to get those out every Thursday. Like, that's what people expect, so that's what has to happen. So I can't just like choose not to do a video. No Bark Nomads. Domino's is notorious for their late deliveries. A buddy of mine and I experienced it quite a bit. The store was like 5 minutes away. Yeah. I don't remember if this has ever happened before. I feel like at one point it may have, but Extreme Rex said I swore there was an Atari game that was not delivered to someone until 30 years later, and he made a video about it. Oh, that'd be funny. If that was like, if you could find info on that. No, he dropped it off. He's not waiting outside this whole time. Probably wouldn't wait outside this whole time. So that's why we never order from Domino's. Like, Pizza Man is going through a bizarre adventure. Yeah. I'm literally gonna like eat one piece of pizza on stream, and then I'm gonna have to end the stream because I have to do my video. I was hoping he was just awkwardly standing there. Can maybe give you like one Tinder profile for the road if I can find. I don't think any of these bios were really that good. Oh, the people that liked me didn't have like great bios. Okay, well there's this one girl. Her bio. This girl liked me. I'll probably match with her. She said, "I like animals and tequila and traveling and outside. Wear matching Vans with me so I know it's real." Well, I guess do with that what you will. I don't know. I don't know. How about that? So I guess traveling to a spot outside to drink tequila and pat dogs would be her ideal date. I have a lot of Vans, actually. I probably have. Talk about matching Vans. I should be saying she should be wearing matching Vans because I probably have more colors than she has. I used to buy a lot of those. Like a lot. I used to have a lot of them. I have like the Donkey Kong ones too. Oh yeah, I did sign in Peyton. I got the pizza points. I don't think she had a Zodiac sign in her bio, but there's an option to put one in your bio, and I actually put one in mine. So am I a lost cause on Tinder? Sarah said, "Hi, LSSQ. Hope your night's doing all right." All right is one way to put it. We waited like an hour for pizza. Um, I guess that was a really underwhelming bio though. I saw this one girl yesterday that I did not swipe on because I didn't know what to. I didn't. I don't know. I just didn't. I wanted to, but I didn't. She was like a streamer, okay, she described herself as an e-girl, but I mean, do with that what you will. But she like, it looks like she was like a streamer kind of person, and she, I guess, said she played Overwatch, and like I don't play Overwatch, but she seemed like the kind of person that would be about kind of have similar interests to me, I guess. But I did not swipe on her because I didn't. If we matched, I didn't know what I was gonna say. So I didn't swipe. Maybe maybe I can find her again. We can think of something to say. Yeah, chat assists LSuperSonicQ. Honestly, if I can find her, oh, I want to see if I can find her again. That'd be really funny. Hold on, let me see if I can find her. I'll swipe through a couple girls and see if she'll show up. I think she was really close to me. I think she was like only a couple miles away. I don't want to just like, I don't want to like swipe every single person. Oh my god. I love the bots on Tinder. They're so funny. They're so funny. This is a bot. This is not a real person. Looking for a man that can meet my expectations. Willing to have my P and I will be happy to have your D. I am down if you're down to be under my terms. DM me on Snapchat. Like, oh my god, like that is so bad. That's like funny bad how bad that is. I don't want to just swipe through 50 billion people trying to find that one girl from yesterday. Well, anyway, that was a I don't know. It would have been funny if she gave like a. It would have been funny if she gave like a. I don't think she gave any usernames or anything, so I was not able to even see like what her accounts were, but that would have been funny. Amanda said, "Did the pizza come?" Yes, it finally came. Is it true that males have to pay for Tinder because of the male to female ratio? Also, yeah, I prefer to use Tinder on desktop because I honestly don't like using the app on my phone. I just don't think it's designed well. I really don't like it. What was I saying? Yeah, the thing is like the thing with like paying for Tinder though, here's the thing is like, yeah, I believe that I think that exactly what you said is true, the male to female ratio, but I guess my theory behind it isn't even that. It's just that here's the thing is like I'm sure most girls do not pay for Tinder, right? And unless you pay for it, you cannot see your likes. So, like, you could like 50 girls, and I'm sure none of them are going to see you because there's so many guys probably liking those same girls, right? So you're just thrown into this mix, and so if you reverse that logic, if you pay for Tinder, you'll be able to see the girls that like you, and then you can match with them immediately, right? And that creates like a very like quick, a quick connection, right? There's no waiting for people to check their 50, so I think that's a benefit to paying for premium. Also, you can send messages to people right away without even matching with them first, which I did on one occasion, which I bet you guys know what occasion that was, and it worked, and it was the best, however much premium is, $26 I ever spent, and yeah, I think that's as far as I want to go with that, but Peyton Lutz said, how old are you? Like mid-20s. I'm going to say let's go. I'll add you to the list, or I'll add you more to the list. I mean, I am in my mid-20s. I just don't want to get too specific, but yeah, mid-20s. Which is like a really like weird age range for people anyway, because I feel like most people don't even know what they want when they're in their mid-20s. I should get the pizza, actually. I should go get a piece of pizza. Let me go get a piece of pizza, and then we'll come back and continue this discussion for a little bit. Okay, so before we continue any further, here is the pizza. There it is. Take your screenshots of it. There it is. There's the pizza. And it was not very hot. It was maybe warm at best, which I expected, I guess. That's what happens when it takes an hour to get it. And I guess the real question is, how does it taste? This is for you guys. Thanks, Epic Friend, and everyone else. Even though it's warm and not hot, and it took an hour to get here, and I'm mad at that, it is still a good Domino's pizza. And to that, I will eat it. We did it. We finally got the pizza. After all this time. This was a Domino's ad the whole time. That's funny, yeah. It is really good. Yeah, I just wish I was able to eat it like earlier. Good things come to those who wait and listen to their chat rooms. Good one, Marcus. Insert joke about pizza being found. Yeah. Yeah, that actually would have been like the worst case scenario. Is if I got it and it didn't even taste good. I really hope you guys cannot hear me chewing. I'm trying to stay as far away from the mic as I can. Guys are so weird. I mean, like, how many people can say that, like, their fans paid for their pizza and now their fans enjoy listening to the sounds of them eating the pizza. I mean, not many. Not many. I actually don't even know where the microphone is on this computer. ASMR YouTubers? Yeah, but there aren't, I feel like there aren't like many of those. Or like, at least like in friend groups and stuff. Like none of my friends would ever get paid for making sounds into the, making eating sounds into the, you know, into the computer. Oh, what's up, Kelly Servo? Guess we learned that patience is key. I am not a Love Live fan, and I don't know who that is. My profile picture is a band. This is delicious, M. Bison. Oh my god, if someone... Please no one, like, re-upload... Okay, if someone did this, I really wouldn't care, because I would not care, but, like, please no one re-upload me eating pizza. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I only took one piece. I'm honestly tempted to go eat more. Like, I really want more, but... Nickelodeon is doing NFTs. What are your thoughts? I'm not surprised. It's Viacom. Oh, I didn't. Rowan said, have you seen Nexpo's latest video on Dark Lost Media? I did not watch it. I'm too afraid to because I'm afraid of Lost Media. I'm afraid of Dark Lost Media. I'm afraid of Lost Media. I'm afraid of Dark Lost Media. So I have not watched it, but I'm sure it's really good. I think I've seen some of his other videos before on like other mysteries, and they were really good. It's not scary, but it's called Darkest Pieces of Lost Media. How can it not be scary? No freaking thanks. That's funny, Ada. Who's the walking Fujifilm box? He's this guy as I try and do this with one hand because I have grease on my other hand. Can you see that? This is my mascot tracker. There he is. Nexpo followed me on Twitter. I suppose I could ask him for a collab, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I think we've already passed the 2 hours 32 minutes. I think that might I don't know. I'm trying to think. I mean, I could either eat more pizza or like look through more Tinder bios. We could try and find that one girl that had that was like that streamer e-girl or whatever. I should have swiped on her, but I just didn't know what I was going to say if we matched. It's really hard it's really hard refinding people on Tinder. When you like don't swipe on them the first time. And then you like see people and you're like, I'm not even going to swipe on them because they would never swipe back on me. I will maybe do like one. I'll maybe no, because now I'm giving you guys what you want. I'm giving you guys what you want. Like with the pizza, like it was cool eating because I was hungry, but now we're pushing for that ASMR, and I don't want to do that. Bambi for the PS2. Well, the point was to eat because I was hungry, not to give you guys ASMR. It just so happened that the two like interconnect, but I don't know. I would maybe do one more. Mutual benefits, yeah. But then again, I have to get up again though. I have not played any of the Ratchet and Clank games. No, I think I've been meaning to, but I haven't. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll get one more. We'll go on Tinder one more time, and then I think that's gonna be it. So let me go get one more pizza. Okay, here's our round 2 pizza. I think this one has some more like toppings on it than the other one did. So there you go. Round 2 pizza. Did I get another super chat? ASMR that whole pizza or riot? Thank you for that. You're gonna have to riot because I'm not doing that for the whole pizza. That would be insane. That's getting into like really. That's getting into like weird levels of fan service, I think. Is Sonic Origins worth it? I've heard that it was not worth it. I haven't played it. I don't have an OnlyFans. Thanks for stopping by, Michael's Mega. I actually hear like lightning and stuff, or thunder and stuff now. An internet user feels like they're on a dinner date with me. I was gonna do a stream of that, like at one point, at McDonald's, I think, like for Valentine's Day or something. No, it's actually like raining out. Okay, can I tell you guys a secret? Okay, that was a really actually bad way to start that as I like get closer. Can I tell you guys a secret? That was really bad. Actually, okay, I'm not gonna do this, but we're getting into like we're getting into like after dark territory, and I don't know. I'm just like losing my mind now after the pizza and everything. I remember. I'm trying to think how to like. Trying to think how to say this in like a normal way. I You guys probably know that I had been seeing a girl last year, and I guess okay. Let me say it like this: I was seeing a girl last year, and like at one point while I was seeing her, I had just gone to the mall like by myself, just whatever, and I saw a game. It was called like Adult Charades, and I thought to myself like if me and her ever like stop doing stuff together, I'm gonna like get so like I don't know, just like I'm gonna take it really hard, and I might just like do a stream where I play adult charades or something. I don't know. Obviously, I guess it wouldn't really be fitted for YouTube. It would have to be somewhere else. But like, I thought to myself that like once like if me and this girl ever stop seeing each other, I'm just gonna like lose it and just play adult charades. And well, I guess I don't know where else we're going with that. I don't know where else we're going with that thought, but I guess my point is at one point I did think about playing adult charades. So there you go. But um, I saw the game box and I thought like that is such like a bait kind of like stream that people would be into. So it's basically like charades except all the cards are like I mean I don't know, don't think too hard about it. It's like it's like doing gestures that are related to adult content, I guess. And I just thought it would be so funny because I just thought like if I ever stopped seeing like this girl, like I wouldn't I'd be alone again. I wouldn't know what to do, like with my like dating life. I'd have to go back on Tinder. I'd have to do this and that, and like I just thought adult charades would be like one step into that. I never ended up buying the game, and obviously I never ended up doing this stream. But I had thought about it. So that was something I was gonna do for a meme. She doesn't talk to me anymore. So rip your comment. Yeah, I only bring it up because like I even saw people like earlier in the chat like they were like mentioning her, like she came to like a couple of these streams. Like I didn't think like it was going to become this like recurring meme. Well, she wasn't a subscriber like originally, but she did subscribe to me at one point. She might even still be subscribed to me. I don't really know. Because I don't think I have a way to like check that cuz her subscriptions might be like private or whatever. But like she just ended up like yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Like she just ended up like I think around the time like we stopped seeing each other, she got it. That was lightning. She like ended up getting a new job and stuff, which was like cool. But she basically like just didn't. She said she didn't have time anymore to like do stuff. I love how the thunder and the lightning outside is like perfectly timed to like this story. But like, yeah, and like I know that you guys know her, and like I really wanted to. I would have loved to have done a stream with her at some point because I know you guys like really liked when she was here. And like she just didn't have time anymore, and I tried to like I tried to like keep in touch with her, but like obviously like give her space or whatever. It wasn't the stream one, it was the real life one. I don't know the stream one. Yeah, and then we just kind of, just as the months passed, like I tried to give her like, I didn't want to like, you know, and I'm only bringing this up because she came to, like, I wouldn't gossip about people like behind their back, but she came to the stream and like you guys knew at the time, that like you knew about her and me, like you guys knew that she came to the stream. I never even asked her to come to the streams. That was all on her own. So like, and obviously like I'm not gonna like super gossip. I'm not gonna like, this is not like Tinder story material, like I'm not gonna get into that. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I tried to like stay in touch with her, but like not overly, like not too often. But eventually, like, she just stopped responding to my texts, and I haven't talked to her since like March. So there's nothing else to even do. I feel like with it, it's basically like the ball is in her court, and like when she wants to like do stuff again, like that'll be her move. But like I can't do anything else. So I don't even know how we got onto this topic actually, but yeah, I don't know. That's what happened, and yeah, I don't know. That's, I don't know. I honestly don't even know where we were going with this. Now I have like, it's like floss my teeth after this. But yeah, that's why like because you want a Pizza High. Yeah, you guys buttered me up with the pizza. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. That's why like I meme about Tinder and stuff, is it's like I don't, it's like I don't know. It's like I don't like being on Tinder. I don't like, for real, like I hate Tinder. I hate Tinder so much. I don't like being on Tinder. I don't know. There's so many things I don't like about all that stuff, but it's like I don't know. I mean, if she if she decided that she had more time and she wanted to like do stuff again, or even just like text me again, like I'd be all over that, like for sure. But like until then, I can't do anything about it. Keep your head up, King. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's like, well, thanks for the super chat. I mean, like I said, it's not even like, yeah, it's not even like, but this is the thing, is like, yeah, I feel the stick to your content and stay focused, but it's like, I don't even know how to, this is like the deepest LSSQ lore, like the deepest lore at this point. And like, I don't want to get off on a whole, like, I don't know, like a whole like thing, but it's like, I'm really happy where I am with my YouTube content right now. Like, I'm really happy that I can basically make any kind of lost media video, and it gets, like, I know how many views it's going to get. I can see like how well it's doing. Like, I'm really happy with that. Right. But it's, the thing is, and I think I've used this analogy before. It's like every time, imagine if you worked at Target, right? And every time you wanted to hang out with someone or you wanted to go on a date, you went to work instead. Right. And I feel like that's what it's like for me, is it's like when I'm not doing videos, I want to be doing something like either with a girl or whatever the case is, right? But I can't, because I, like those people, like like the people you mentioned, or the person you mentioned rather, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't. So it's like, well, what am I going to do? Just go do video stuff instead? It's like, no, it's like, I can't replace like going on a date with working on a video. It doesn't work like that. And I'm really happy where I am with my video stuff right now. So it's that's not really the solution to it. I don't know. And I don't know what the solution is. And like, you guys like, why do you use Tinder if you hate it? Because that's all, when you're out of college, that's all you basically have to work with is dating apps, unless you know friend groups or you're going to go do something social. But like, I'm not going to take a cooking class with the hopes of finding some like attractive girl that wants to talk to me there. That's not like practical. And most of my hobbies they're either online, so I can't really meet people in person, or they involve things that usually don't require like girls. Like, I know that girls play video games, right? But out of like the dozen or so Smash tournaments I went to, I never saw like a single girl at any of them. It was just a bunch of dudes, right? So it's like, that's not even a solution. It's just, I don't know. And like, for the record, the people I've met on Tinder, like just everyone I've met on Tinder basically has been like a good person, right? Like, I've never met a bad person from Tinder. Or there are bad people that use the app, but I've never met anyone bad on Tinder. But the problem is, it's like, what I hate about it is using the app to the point, like using the app to get to that point. Like, I think before I matched with the person, the last date I had went on was like 4 or 5 months before that, because that's how hard it is on Tinder to like actually like meet people you want to meet with and make plans that don't get canceled. And like, it's a bunch, it's not as easy as like, oh, let me just swipe 3 girls and I have 3 dates this week now. It's like, it's a lot more involved than that. And that is specifically like why I don't like it, is because it's so hard to like dig through all the garbage before you find like the people you really want to like do stuff with. And I think, like I said before, when you guys like mentioned her, and I said that was the best $26 I ever spent, because I remember what I had to do, because I think she had liked me. She had liked me first, I think, but I think I don't remember exactly how it went down, but like, I think I either said something that she didn't reply to, or I had like reset my profile before I got to talk to her. I did something like that. And then I had reset my and then I had actually reset my profile after that. And I saw her again in the profile when you're swiping people. And I said to myself, like, I am not like going to let this girl get away again. I need to meet her. And then that's when I spent the $26 to upgrade my account to premium, so I could send her a message. And I sent her a message, but because she had liked me originally, so I knew she was interested. But then I sent her a message. Before, I didn't just like her, I sent her a super like with the message, and I said, like, we matched I saw that you liked me already, like, I didn't match with you. Like, I really want to go out with you. Like, how about we do this? And then right after that, like we did it. It was like no strings attached, like boom. The next like 2 days we were like, we went out. And like, that was just so good. And like, it's so hard to like, I guess, I don't know if the right word is replace that, but it's so hard to like, maybe replace it is the right word, because because that's something else too, is like, it's one thing to like try and just do that again, like find someone else who's going to match with you that you like, that they like you, and you're going to go out 2 days later. It's hard enough to do that, but it's hard. And I'm sure I feel like I'm not the only one, I'm not even like preaching about this because like I'm the only one it's happened to. I know probably so many of you guys in the chat, and I guess the viewers and stuff, probably have gone through this exact same thing too, where you meet someone, you really like them, and then like for, whatever reasons, it doesn't end up like lasting. And then you're just forever trying to like, I don't want to say like move forward from it, but it's just so hard to like see, it's just so hard, like, it's like so hard to like just start all over again. Right. And I remember I talked to one of my friends about this on Discord, who I don't even see because I don't live around here anymore. And I remember like they said to me, like, because I said that to them, I said like, it's very hard, like just replacing someone. I think I even went as far to say I hate that expression. I really hate that expression. There are other fish in the sea, because it's like it's just not. It's true at a face value, but like it's really not true. Like I don't know. Like I don't like it's hard for me to accept the idea that like, well, things didn't work out with like, this person, just get back in the game and do it. It's like, no, it's like that's for me anyway, and I'm sure like I was saying, I'm sure you guys in the chat too, like that's not how it fucking works. Like you'd like to think that's how it works, and maybe for some people it does, but like for me, like it doesn't work like that. And I'm sure a lot of you guys are like that too, where it's like you meet these certain people, they have these certain qualities, these certain attributes, you do certain things with them, and it's too hard like replacing that. So like I think that's like, I guess to circle back to adult charades, because that's what we're doing, I feel like that's where it comes from, is it's like, was saying to myself, like, once this ends with this girl, like, I'm just not going to know what to do with myself. Might as well play adult charades on stream. And, like, that's what, that's, I mean, obviously we did not play adult charades on stream, but, like, that's what it is. It's like, what do I do? What do I do with my, like, how do I, like, get over these people? And, like, I don't know. It's just, I don't like, and, like, I honestly, like, this is probably like the deepest hole we're going to get. And I might just like, we're coming up on 4 hours. I might end the stream after this thought, but like, I honestly like I don't even have a lot of experience like dating people, right? Like I haven't gone through like dozens of girls or whatever. Like I've only dated a handful of girls, and that's not because like I, like back when I was in high school and so, like it, like it's not because like I can't or whatever. It's because like I don't want to. Like I'm looking for these like very specific like relationship, interaction, chemistry with people, and like, I think out of all the girls I've ever gone out with, which I have gone out with quite a few though, I think I've only liked like 3 of them basically. One was the girl from high school. One was that teacher, my sister's teacher, who was like a, I always have to say this because people probably get the wrong idea. She was like a 22-year-old out of college. And that was back when my sister was in school. And then like, like the girl you guys keep talking about. Those are the only 3 girls I've ever, and it's just because like there was something about them. And it's like, and depending on how long you spend with people, I guess really determines that. Like, I only went out once with my sister's German teacher. Oh, fuck. I don't think I've ever said she was a German teacher. Please, no one go try and find her. I think I only went out once with her. So, like, I took that pretty hard for a couple months, but, like, by the end of the year, I was kind of, like, over it because we only went out once. But, like, the other people that I had a stronger relationship with, like it's, I guess the high school girl I eventually got over because high school was so long ago. And I know you could say, well, you get over this one too. That'll happen eventually. But I don't know. I feel like it's hard to convince. I don't know. I guess maybe what I'm saying is like, I'm too stubborn to take the positivity advice from people. And like, I'm just, like, I don't know, like, it's hard for me to replace her because we did so much together and that like meant a lot to me. And I just don't think like, I'm trying to, I'm not going to get into super specific details and stuff. Those connections. Yeah, thanks, Joe Exotic. I appreciate that. But yeah, basically, like, I'm not going to get into like super specific details about like, because again, I'm not trying to gossip, but just like, for example, I guess I don't know. I guess I'm trying to think of, I think I maybe told this story before. I maybe did. I'll just say it again. I just remember like one of the things that we did was we went thrifting, which I never even do. I mean, I go to Savers, but I don't really thrift for clothes. But we went thrifting, and I've never had like so much fun in a thrift store before. Like, oh my God, I can't. I've never had so much fun in a thrift store before, and like, it was just such like. And this is just one very like specific like like example, but it was just so fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I want to say more, but I think I'm gonna leave it there just because I don't think I can handle it. Um, Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it there because I don't think I could handle it anymore. Like continuing the story. But anyway, with that said, though, I should probably start doing my video now because we've already been at 4 hours, which is way longer than I wanted to go. But like, blame the pizza for that. It was good though. Anyway, I think that's gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna do that video for tomorrow. I'm gonna try and finish it. And I guess until next time, yeah, I think it's gonna be it. So new video tomorrow. Thanks for the super chats, everyone. Thanks for the pizza. I know it was like a big meme, but we did end up getting it, so I appreciate that. And yeah, until next time, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So Finn.